Welcome everybody, the final stream of the stream week. Bang on time again. I've hit the marks.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Every single day this week. Been absolutely bang on time every day. It's been beautiful. When is Project Tom coming? It'll be straight away. Deist with the 30 months. Hey B, thanks for my free 30-month pizza. Excuse me. No, that didn't happen.
Double scumbag!
Before the stream even started, we had Mr. Brezzo King with the 86 months saying, hello, I just received my free monthly pizza from Broughy's Pizza TM. No, it didn't. And Derogen with the 84 months.
He's an absolute scumbag!
On the double scumbag tier 2. Did you know 84 is a place in Pennsylvania with, shockingly, more than 84 people living in it? They really need to stop with these misleading place names. That is quite misleading. Welcome everybody. Welcome one and all. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch.
Oh, what a scumbag!
It's 5 AM. It might be 5 AM for you. It's 11 for me. Couldn't really start it much later than this. Just in case. Dazman with the 17 months. Good morning, Broughy. I heard there was pizza for subscribers. Well, you heard wrong, obviously, because there isn't. It is still going to be a long one today, yeah. So, I'll probably explain this a few times during the stream when we get people coming in and going out and whatnot. But, yeah, the donation goal determines how long the stream is going to be. If the donation goal is hit, the stream is 4 hours extra in terms of length. If it's extended beyond that, it'll go even longer, up to a maximum of another 4 hours. True, Derogen, true. So I did a little cheat sheet for myself. So currently, we are finishing at 5:30-ish. At 991 on the donation goal, we'll be finishing at 6. Then obviously 1322 finishes at 7. So we're already extending the stream by 2.5 hours based on the donation goal as it is right now. But yeah, we'll see how long we go. We're at least going to be doing this for 6.5 hours, but it could end up being longer. Is pizza code for something else? No, they just think they're going to get pizza. Couldn't you have done a spreadsheet for this to auto-calculate end time from donor goal? Well, I did use a spreadsheet to work out my little cheat sheet but I just did it in half-hour increments because I don't want to have to faff about with typing things in and whatnot. So, on the agenda today, we're going to start with a Project Homecoming random all race. We've got... I was planning to do a little bit of GoldenEye 007 as like a bit of a chill midway through the stream kind of thing.
Oh, what a scumbag!
So we'll see about doing that later on. Depending on the situation with the Snowfred record, I might try to get that again for a little bit of time. When we get to sort of the normal stuff that we will be doing on a Sunday on Xbox, that'll be more towards the end of the stream. I'm planning to do... I've changed it from an event race to an event playlist, and we're going to do a colour match playlist. I've got the spin wheel already set up. We're also going to be using that if the RP goal is hit. So colour match playlist on Xbox, and then a big Gfred with Dave Gfred to finish off that portion, and then we'll be into the giveaway drawings at the end of the stream, and if the RP goal is hit, that'll be at the very end of the stream. So give all your RP if you have it. idea on what time the Xbox section will start? I don't.
Why is it? Why would you do that?
Okay, two things happened all at once there. The Xbox section is gonna start at like
What a scumbag!
Well, approximately 4 hours before the end. I'm gonna have to. The whole day is gonna be winging it because the end time for the stream is gonna change. So it's the whole thing is winging it. Mr. Pickles, I'm going to play that again because it didn't show the full thing because of the store page.
Why would you do that?
Store subscription notification. Mr. Pickles with the 4817. Thank you very much, Mr. Pickles. That puts it to 900 exactly on the donation goal. That's a nice round number to see. Thank you very much, Mr. Pickles. That's very generous. The RP situation. Remember that the more RP you give, the more entries you get to the giveaway. So the giveaway is all based around the RP. The more you've been watching this week, the more RP you'll have to give to the RP goal. The more donations you give, the more RP you get as well. But again, with the donations, as I've been saying throughout the course of this week, they're not updating automatically. So periodically throughout the course of the stream, I'm going to send the information to Phil and he's going to update the database with the donations up to that point, and we'll keep doing that. So, Mr. Pickles, you'll get 4,817 RP for that donation, but not immediately. Maybe in like an hour or two, and then you'll be able to use that RP to put to the goal, put to the giveaway, and hopefully win something. And yeah, the giveaway stuff is going to be at the end of the stream. I'll tell you when the last chance is to give your RP before we do the giveaway, and I'll like lock that off, and then you won't be able to give any more. Well, you'll be able to give it, but I'll just take the information as it is right then. And yeah, we'll draw all the prizes, the 3 hats, the pin sets, the mugs and t-shirts. Yeah, that's all gonna be done at the end of the stream based on the RP that people have given throughout the course of the week and in this stream. For those on YouTube, RP only works on Twitch. If you want to get RP from the donations, you just need to, and this goes for everybody, you just need to use the name to donate that's the same as your Twitch username, and then it will automatically get applied to your Twitch username on the RP system. When we update it. These freaking kids they've grown up and they've started using circular saws. Good morning, Broughy. Love everything you do. Makes my day when you're on. Well, thank you, Mark. And also Ricardo with the order on the merch store. Thanks for all the great content, Broughy. Love your work. Thank you very much. And a donation too. Get yourself a mug and a donation. Thank you very much.
Scumbag.
Hopefully you enjoy. You got the 15-ounce size. They're a good size mug, those ones. Thank you very much. Lord Goose with the new subscription, Dragon Live with the 3 months, and Aristia with the 24 months. Thank you guys very much. Oh, also obviously subscriptions on Twitch, bits, sending bits, and gift subs all also give you RP to use to the goal in the giveaway, but obviously the donations also then go towards the donation goal and extending the stream. Flambe with the 123, no round numbers. And Adam with the 9 months. Greetings, I might be late for the stream week, but let's end it with a bang. Deno Dimer as well with the 17 months. Thanks for the amazing week of streams. Thank you. Yeah, it's been a good week. I've enjoyed this week. We've had a lot of fun. We've had some good streams. and I think it's going to be a good stream
Why
to finish it off.
Why would you do that?
You're welcome, Shulus. I'm glad it's helped. Dr. Y with the 5 gift subs. Not King AFK, Ben Maguire, Matthias B, Angel 9001, and Tony Pleberoni.
Oh, what a scumbag!
And Twitch also added a gift sub to that. To Paracia das de Prepucio. Butchered. Thank you very much, Dr. Y. Will that Gfred training be a video of its own? It won't. But it will forever be on Twitch because it's part of the stream week and the stream week always gets highlighted. So, thank you very much, Dr. Y. Thank you, Queasy. I'm looking forward to it too. When's the next random all? In like 10 minutes if you watch live. But that will turn into a video for next Friday. So yeah, giveaway is all based on the RP system. The more RP you give towards the goal, the more entries you get to the giveaway. The more you've been watching this week, the more RP you'll have gotten, which means you'll get more chance to win. The more you've been watching, the more chance to win. The more you also donate, the more chance to win, if you enter. The RP goal, we're still like, 35% of the way there. I'm going to make you work for it. But if it gets towards the end of the stream and we haven't got it yet, there's still a lot of people with a lot of RP. I think Phil checked the database. I saw that on Discord. There's like 1.1 million RP that people have and haven't used yet. So there's enough RP out there for people to give to actually hit the goal now. But if we haven't hit it yet, then if you haven't hit it by the end, I'll close off the giveaway system for the RP, and then I might give you the chance to hit it. But you'll still have to work for it at the end with like higher RP for watching and stuff. Oh, thank you, Tinny. Well, welcome to a stream. We'll be here for a good number of hours today. I guess I better start. This is where I'll start, because the one thing I didn't check this morning.
Taking names.
Hammer with the 11.99. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, I bet this won't work now. I'll have to restart the whole stream. PMG97 with the 6 months. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Hammer, for the 11.99.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
What has just happened there? James gifted 5 subs. And Twitch gifted 15 subs. That's new. I thought it was just like 1 gift sub for every 5 from Twitch.
Why would you do that?
All right, I mean, that'll do. There's a random chance for Twitch to add bonus subs on top of that. Oh, okay. So we had the 1 for the 5 and then a bonus
what a scumbag.
15. Well, bonus 14. I've seen 25 get added onto a 5 gifted. Well, that's good.
Oh, what a scumbag.
A lot more gift subs. A lot more subscribers. 52 for 10 gifted. Damn. Most importantly, not prime subs. For the donation goal, okay, Hammer. Gotcha.
Why would
Thank you very
do that?
much. Look at the dono total. Okay, let's see what you've done when this clears. 91322. I see.
Why would you
Oh my
do
god,
that?
it's happened again. Another 15 from 5. What? Why would Twitch do that? It's September. It's part of their promotion for this week. well, this
And
month, but
we have liftoff.
specifically this week.
Are you serious?
It's only, yeah, it's these last few days that Twitch are doing the promotion. They've done different promotions, and you can subscribe for cheaper right now on Twitch. It's like 30% off and whatnot. In which case, all of your money goes to me if you subscribe for like 6 months in advance and get that 30% off. Just a way that the quirks work. But yeah, their promotion this final week is that they give bonus gift subs on gift subs. That's crazy. We just had 30 gift subs given from Twitch on 10. Okay. Yeah, that I see what you did, Hammer. That's a nice one. 91322. Oh,
why
okay, it's gone.
Why would you do that?
It's gone. It's gone. GTM got 250 subs within half an hour. Wow. Sleepy Tiger with the 3343. Do you seriously think you're going to go to bed tonight? Well, I was hoping. Wait, have we passed the next mile? Oh no, not yet. We're not at 6 p.m. yet. That's 991. At least we saw the 91322 for a little bit. Right, I've got things to read. So we had Lord Goose with the new subscription, taking advantage of those September cheaper subscriptions. Dragon with the 3 month and Aristair with the 24 months. Dr. Y with the 5 gift subs, which Twitch then gave 1 gift sub on top of that. MB Hammer with the 11.99 that put us on the 91322. PMG97 with the 6 months. Then we had James Watu with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much, James, because those 5 gift subs made Twitch give 15 gift subs. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Twitch is the top gifter. That's madness. McLean with the 5 months. Mr. Pickles with the 5 gift subs, where Twitch added 1 extra on top of that. Salaja with the 5 gift subs, which caused Twitch to add another 15 on top of that. C. Ingram with the Prime subscription and Sleepy Tiger with the 3343. Thank you very much. Do you seriously think you're going to bed tonight? Well, I would like to. Greetings from Poland. Greetings to Poland. The only thing that will stop me from... Look, the reason that I started at 11 is because I thought... if we hit the donation goal, then I finish at 7. That might be doable. The maximum it can possibly go is another 4 hours after that, which would be 11 tonight. That would be doubling the donation goal. So I don't think that's going to happen. But it's given me a little bit of leeway that I'll still get some sleep in. But we'll see how it goes. Thank you very much for the donations and gift subs, everybody. And thanks, Twitch. It's weird how Twitch kind of gets so on a school night. It's weird how Twitch kind of gets so restrictive on the September promotions. They have done for the last few years, and then they just do something like that where they randomly give away 15 subs. Mishifuzo with the 71 months. Thank you very much, Mishifuzo. How much to donate to get you to stream until 11 a.m.? Well, it's 11 a.m. Okay. 11 a.m. the next morning, you mean? Yeah, there's no money in the world, sorry. I've done one 24-hour stream. That's the only one I'm ever doing. Stuff happened, man. Stuff happened on that one. $1 million. Okay, $1 million I would do 24-hour stream again. Okay, there is enough money in the world, but not a reasonable amount of money. £5 on a firm handshake. Cello Doll with the 30 months. Happy Finale. Thank you very much. Right, are things actually working? Let me check. Midnight Panther with the Prime subscription. Thank you very much. Yeah, I guess there is a number, but everyone's got their price. Yeah. What would it be? 100 times so double the donation goal, and I stay up until 11 p.m. 100 times the donation goal, and I'll stay up till 11 a.m. again the next morning. 132 grand is probably I would be willing to do a 24-hour stream for that. Right, let's see. This is where this doesn't work, and I'm gonna have to restart everything. Some oil shake donate. any people from the Middle East around? So you say, yeah, there is a chance. It's not a big chance. Racing 2, here we go. Mr. Dodo with the 25 bits. Here's $1 million time for that 24-hour stream. Thank you, Mr. Dodo, for the 25 bits. I can throw in a 15% discount to your local fish and chips. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention at the start of the week.
I'm taking names. Taking names.
If we do hit the donation goal, because it's 1322, or maybe I should do it at 1000. No, I'll do it when we hit the donation goal. I'll play the scumbag song. We normally get the scumbag song for $1,000 plus donations, but as a collective effort throughout this week, I'll also play it when we hit the donation goal. Twin Axe with the $10 donation, sorry. Been a lurker for many years and thought it is time to make a donation. Keep up the great content. Thank you very much. Thank you for the donation and the kind words especially. I guess I'll put the allow list on, but I'll put the bigger allow list on, so if it says you're going to get kicked and you're already in this session, don't worry about it, you won't. Thank you for all the years of entertainment. You're welcome. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate the hard work you do for the GT. YouTube chat's being so nice this morning. Thank you very much. Steam plan isn't a command, Betodo. You've got the plans command. You've got stream week. Schedule. Maybe you're looking for one of those. No plans. Plans, not plan. That will work on YouTube as well, though. A lot of the most useful and informative commands work on YouTube and Twitch. It's the extra ones on Twitch that are like a bit special if they require, like the random commands and stuff require a bit extra work.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
1322. Don't worry, you're not going to get kicked. Oh, well, you might if you're not on the big allow list. Oh, rip. Well, maybe they're not watching. If you're not on the big allow list, then I've got no help for you. Oh, there was one. I needed to put it on though because we would have been maxed out at 28 people in the session, whereas now we can get 32. Plants. Plans. Actually, does plans only work on Twitch? Because that requires a bit of extra work to make it. I think plans just gives you the schedule command on YouTube. Or it doesn't work at all. Oh no, yeah, it just gives you the, basically takes you to the schedule page. Whereas on Twitch, you get a interactive plans command that tells you the actual plans itself. Oh, I just realised Bitodo did the plans command on Twitch and all it gave him was Wednesday stream week, Saturday stream week, Sunday stream week. You want the stream week page, that's what you want. That gives you the plans for this stream, loosely anyway. On the schedule, on the days, on that page. It also gives you details of how to enter the giveaway, the donation goal, what that means, RP goals, all that kind of stuff. What is the stream week? Well, if you click that link, you'll find out, but basically it's something I've done for the last 7 years now, where I stream every day for a week. I made a video about it like a week ago. Did nobody watch it? I know nobody watched it because the viewer numbers were very low on it, but I've given you all the information. Nick with the 66 months, Eri with the 61 months. Here's a bad joke to start the day. Knock knock, who's there? Yoda lady. Yoda lady who?
Oh my
Yoda.
god, there you go, baby, there you go.
I see. I see. You can lead a horse to water but cannot make him drink. Exactly. And Handbreaker with the 301. One small donation towards the Scumbag song. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Classic sound. The event race is not going to be an event race. It's going to be an event playlist instead. And it's going to be on Xbox. But it's going to be... it's going to be colour match playlist. With the wheel. It's not going to be a multi-class endurance race. Stop it. You can say it all you want for weeks on like every week, Brem, but it's not going to happen. I didn't say it. MCC is not. God damn it. We love the wheel and also the dictatorship that follows with Twitch chat and colour definitions. Yeah, that's the best part about it. Alright. I know what I want to do for this random all. And for anyone who was here a couple of weeks ago, it's going to be a bit of deja vu. Taking names. We're going to do an actual random all on this track. Not Mike meme. Let's, since it's the last day of the stream week, let's start in something that I actually want to drive. Sorry, Broughy, gotta listen to the admin. Oh, I keep getting it wrong every time. Why do I never know where it is? There we go. Holy cow. S-Bahn with the 1003. Nice. Does 1003... Oh, I see. 96969. Thank you very much, S-Bahn, for the donation. So there's 9 double 69s. Is that what we're saying? That's a lot of 69ing. It's a party. It's something. Had to do it. Of course you did, Espan. Thank you very much. Would it be possible to watch the stream after it's finished, or will Broughy make it private? All of these YouTube streams end up
Oh, what a
on...
scumbag!
All of these YouTube streams end up on... like, staying on YouTube. The Twitch VODs obviously stick around
Why
as well.
is you? Why would you do that?
But they are all unlisted, the YouTube ones. The way to find them is you can either go to broughy.com, and then in the YouTube section, I can't remember which actual subsection of YouTube it is, but there's a link to the playlist that contains all the unlisted Sunday streams. Or you can just go to Discord.
Why is you? Why would you do that?
And in my Discord server, in the media and I'll just wait.
Oh, what a scumbag!
This is all kicking off.
Why is you? Why would you do that?
Okay, now if you go to the okay, Emil Glockner's done 10 gifts. Okay, if you go to the videos and streams section on my channel on my Discord server, the YouTube ones are always posted there, and they're always accessible from that link. Or you can go,
scumbag.
or you can go to my YouTube channel, scroll to the bottom, and you see a playlist that's the weekly Sunday streams playlist. You click that playlist, and all the videos will be there.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
Good lord. Do you know what? This is a masterstroke by Twitch, because by giving
why would you do that?
by giving like 15 subs once or twice, they've led all these other subs to come in, hoping to get those 15 or big sub count. So we've had Hammer with the 5 gift subs, with Twitch giving an extra 2 on top of that. Dr. Y with the 5 gift subs, with Twitch giving an extra 1 on top of that. Ollie Duff with the 5 gift subs after that, with Twitch giving an extra 1 there. And Emma Glockner with the 10 gift subs, with Twitch giving 2 on top of that one. Box with the 5 gift subs as well, with Twitch giving an extra 1 there. So if you got a gift sub, thank the person who gave you it, or just thanks in general. And Dees now with the 10 gifts.
Are you serious?
And Twitch giving 2 on top of that. Oh my lord. Thank you guys very much. Gonna run out of people to gift subs to. Twitch don't give it to people who are here anyway. It always goes to people who aren't here at the streams. Thank you guys very much for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub, enjoy it. Enjoy being subscribed for the next month. People are spending all this money on Twitch subs when it's the donations that count to the stream length. That is true. That is true. That's why I'm saying Twitch are obviously better at the marketing than I am. But still, Twitch have given 41 extra subs. Like, there's no cost to anyone, so... I've seen 89 subs go by, still subless. That's what I mean. Like, the subs go to people who aren't in the streams these days. Which, it's frustrating, because you want gift subs to go to people who are here. Yeah, will Twitch donate their RP as well? They'll have loads. Alright, quick 3-lap race on the track to refamiliarize ourselves with the track.
Oh, what a scumbag! Why is you? Why would you do that?
Hello everyone, I'm Broughy1322 and this donation serves as an update to my fastest fully upgraded donation series where I take all donation sounds around a circuit to find the best to use for racing. Okay, I can't start this race right now. Emil Glockner with the gift of the X-File.
How am I dead again immediately? Oh my god! I hate cannonballs!
I hate Gfreds, I hate cannonballs, I hate all of it. I hate every last bit of it. Oh, that sound. So good. New for the stream week. We've had it a few times now. Emil Glockner.
Why would you do that?
Emil Glockner with the gift sub to X-File. Writing that wrong. Dr. Y with the 3031. Everybody dance now. Dank Matter with the 1322 with the heart attack sound. And Tarity with the 2015 with the new sound. And Sleppy Tiger with the 3343. We need this in 4 figures. We're at 4 figures. 1066. Something happened in 1066, right? Is it a battle? Oh, is that the Great Fire of London? Battle of Hastings, okay. Wait, when was the Great Fire of London? Was that 1065? Wasn't it around the same time? Oh, 1666. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That's where I was getting confused. Thank you guys very much for the donations and the gift subs. You're all very kind. You're all too kind. Thank you very much. And yeah, I know I saw in the chat people saying how like they've been given subs to different channels that they very rarely have ever been in, or get a gift sub here even though they're not here that often. Which even from a perspective of you getting the sub, I think someone was saying that it's annoying because you want that gift sub to go to someone who's here more regularly and is going to get the most out of it. I don't know what Twitch's algorithm is, but it's been off for a long time. And that's why, partially, one of the reasons why I've gone for a donation goal this stream week instead of the sub goal that we've done in all the previous sub goals. Get on with it. Okay, sorry. The Twitch page, the sounds page on my website is updated with all the donation sounds, yes. There's 2 new ones for this week. The 2015 and the 724. It's all updated with all the meanings and the sources at the bottom. I said we'll get the song when we hit the donation goal. Oh yeah, harmonic start, my bad. I forgot. Oh, I'm all over the shop. Why not twice? We deserve twice. Okay, fine. Fine. I wonder if I can do it. No, I can't. I can't use one hand to control. I was going to see if I could start the Scumbag song now, whilst I was racing around for these 3 laps, but no, I can't. Yeah, I don't think they did trans. Nothing popped up. New accounts get gifted subs so much more often, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's totally transparent what Twitch are trying to do. They're giving subs to people who are less likely to actually subscribe themselves, to entice those people to turn into paying subscribers to give Twitch more money. Like, from Twitch's perspective, there's no point in gifting a subscription to someone who normally subscribes and just doesn't have that subscription active for like a couple of days of lapsing or something. But I just don't like it. I think it's icky. I think if someone's giving a 10 gift sub bomb or 5 gift subs or 100 gift subs, it should first of all go to the people who are actually in the stream when that happens. Mostly anyway, 95% of it should go to people who are here. Oh. But, like, you know exactly why Twitch are doing it. And no doubt it works, and that's why they do it. But like I said, that's why we've gone towards a donation goal this time instead of playing into Twitch's annoyances with that sort of stuff. Didn't stop you lot going crazy though 10 minutes ago. Thank you all very much. At least we made Twitch give 42 subs on their own. But they've probably gone to people who are never here. Yes, I have a boomstick. Well, Patreon and the regular Streamlabs donations that is part of the donation goal this time. Both of those I get like 95% of the money essentially. We didn't make Twitch gift, Twitch made us gift. Yeah. Patreon you get obviously a lot more perks than just a Streamlabs donation though. But that Streamlabs donations are all based on the music and stuff like that. The sounds. Oh yeah, here we go. Since we hit 1,000 on the donation goal, here it comes, the Scumbag song.
What the? Where the hell did he come from? Why is it? Why would you do that? Are you serious? What vehicle have I chosen? It better not be the Boxville. No, you Oh, he's giving me the finger. I was not last.
None of you are dancing, using the dancing emote.
No, I'm behind Danny again.
I haven't missed the donation, I'm just waiting until this is over to read it properly. Yeah, Patreon tracks, let me write that down, because I need to do those today as well.
Scumbag. Scumbag. Scumbag.
Mr. President, don't start with me about the Patreon tier discussion situation again.
No! Is this for real? Is this for real? Yeah, that's right. No! Oh my god. We are never ever doing no rules again. Yes.
I mean, there is a music video to it as well.
Scumbag. Give me the slip. Give me the slip. The June Loader, absolute troll. The Patriots, it's such a troll. Scumbag. 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 Scumbag.
Back when you were a bedroom streamer, I know, right? Your shelf used to be a bed, I know.
I knew! I hate June Loaders so much. No! No! I'm done. I'm so done. Scumbag.
There you go. For hitting the donate, well, for hitting $1,000 on the donation goal, we get the $1,000 donation song. We also had Dr. Y with the gift sub to LeBron. Thank you very much, Dr. Y. It's not, those are the best gift subs to give when they're gifted to people who are actually here in the chat and talking. But it's more of a faff, and Twitch know that, and that's why they do the other way. It's more of a faff to be able to give like 5 gift subs to 5 separate people individually than just doing 5 in one go. Have I missed the Project Homecoming stuff? We're about to do the single race that we're going to do, but we might be full. But yeah, the schedule says 5 p.m, but also that it might start early if things are hit, and we've started early. Emma Glockner with the $25 donation. What do you mean crazy? I'm not crazy. My mum had me tested. Thank you so much, Emma Glockner, for the $25 donation. And Vintage SCC with the $2.67. Which membership or subscription benefits you the most? I've watched for years and want to know the best way to support you constantly now that I can afford it. Patreon, basically. Patreon, the most of your money goes to me. Patreon and these Streamlabs donations are basically the same, but that's not a consistent thing. I think you can set it up to be monthly, actually, these Streamlabs donations. But both of those Patreon and Streamlabs donations, basically 95%, it's just payment processing fees that don't go to me. Whereas like Twitch subscriptions, 70% to me, 30% to Twitch. You know, same with YouTube memberships. There's all that kind of stuff. But if you're mostly caring about the most of your money going to me as a support mechanism, Patreon is the monthly way to do it, and then Streamlabs is equivalent to it for just one-off donations every now and then, where you get the sounds and the notifications and stuff. Thank you very much for inquiring and even wanting to know that kind of information. Patreon, you get all sorts of benefits, but you don't have to, take any of them.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Cello Door with the gift sub to Racing Potato DR3. Thank you very much, Cello Door. All right, should we actually start this race? Thank you guys so much for the crazy start to the stream. I've been absconded, by the way, and taken up here. Right. Random all. Custom. South Cave. Rally. Omnis. For 25 minutes. And you know what? To mix it up a little bit, let's make it rain. It's been a while since we've had a rainy random all. And then it makes it a little bit different from the random all competitive mode version that we did a few weeks ago on this track. Yeah, thank you guys so much. What a crazy start to the stream. Thank you all very much. WRC with the $1 donation. When does this stream end? Also, did you see Bob and ice cream thing? I saw it, but I haven't seen any in the shop yet. About to watch Rangers versus Hibernian, then Ipswich versus Aston Villa, then Manchester United versus Tottenham. Wow, big day of football. The stream will be ending, who knows? Depends on how far the donation goal gets. Thank you very much for the donation. Harmonic start for everybody. I'm definitely further back than I was the last time we were on this track a few weeks ago. But it's raining this time. Harmonic start, remember. Got a few Ron Omnises, very nice. Alright, away we go. So we were on this track not too long ago. We used it as the track for the synced random all that we did a few weeks ago. And I think it worked out really well for that purpose. But I couldn't believe that we hadn't done a proper random all on this track. So we're righting that wrong now. But I thought I'd make it a little bit different by making it rain. We haven't done a rainy random all for a while. But obviously that synced up random all that we did was a fantastic race. Oh yeah, I left the chat on. Everyone's taking advantage to say hello YouTube. Okay, say bye now. You're about to be removed. I forgot I left it on. You might see the chat again depending on what happens in the race. Who knows? So, yeah, it was a great race, that synced random all. A really exciting end. There was some consternation on the fact that I'd even done one of those synced random alls in the first place. Because people generally think they're more boring than regular random alls.
Why would you do that?
Which, I get why you think that, but we like competitive racing here too. And we don't always have to just do the same thing all the time. Didn't replace a regular random all, and it turned out to be a very exciting race right at the very end. So if you clicked off early, you missed out on a doozy on those last few laps. But this is a regular random all on the same track. I hope I didn't hit him there. I think he just didn't have the ability to brake. But you know, there was equally amount of people who, I think more people enjoyed the synced random all.
Why would you do that?
Than didn't enjoy it. And it was the most watched random race for a long time as well. So I'm happy we did it. And we've only ever done 3 of them, but I like to just mix them in every now and again. The competitive element really shines through in those ones. But yeah, same track because we've never done a random all on this track. Not a proper random all anyway. We did the synced one obviously, but not a normal run-of-the-mill 25 minutes you can get whatever car you can get. So that surprised me. So I figured we need to write that because it's a great track. and we need to do a regular random all on it as well. But at least it's a little bit different than just repeating what we did a couple of weeks ago. And this is the first random all after the random rest of them race also. So we're on the other side of that now. Those 323 laps. I hope people enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. I'm glad we did it. If you haven't finished watching it yet, all the parts have been up for a while now, so get it watched. Thank you guys, by the way, for the donations and messages. I will read them out at the end. For those watching a week later on YouTube when this goes up as a video, we're at the end of the stream week right now. This is the final day of my stream week, where I've streamed every day for the last 9 days consecutively. It's been a lot of fun. I thought we'd start off the finale, the final stream, with a random all. I mean, I feel like I've been making places. That synced random all, I started in a really good position. I seem to remember, like in the top 5. So that's why I managed to do so well in the race, because I was quite lucky in my starting position. There was a lot that happened in the 25 minutes between them, but yeah. This one, I have definitely not started in a decent position, but we're making places at least. And I guess the only 2 positions we're really looking out for me finishing wise, is first place to break the streak of no random all wins, or 22nd, which I've never finished. I suppose 30th, 31st and 32nd as well, but I'm going to need an unholy trinity for that to happen. As we see 250 ping in his lawnmower. One of the unholy trinity. Yeah, we got the proper unholy trinity back for this random all after talking about the random rest of them specific unholy trinity in the 323 lap race. Still making places. On the fringes of a top 10. And there's the circular saw outside. Very nice. So if you hear some random noise in the background, you can't figure out what it is. I think there was a random all one point, or some random race where that was going on all the time in the background, and I didn't mention it early, so people were like, what is that noise in the background? I think I only mentioned it at the end, or Din might left a comment on the video or something.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
Goodness me. That is a very nice donation. Thank you very much. Again, I'll actually catch up with all of them after the race, but that's a very nice donation. Thank you very much for that. Come on, give me that wheelie speed. Oh, you can turn while wheeling with the Manchester Scout, I remember. Oh, 250 ping still in that lawnmower. Alright. We've gone from on the fringes of the top 10 to being on the fringes of the top 5. It's been a good run so far. And immediately that I've said that, it's going to become a bad run. We've had a few Ron cars in this race, which is the expected thing to happen. It's very rare to have a race with no Ron liveried cars pop up, just given there's so many of them. But I think there's been quite a few recently, random alls, where there's no Ron vehicle. We went like 50 episodes or something without that happening, where there was always a Ron car that popped up. And then there was about 2 or 3, I think, in very close succession that all didn't give a Ron car, a Ron liveried car, which is quite remarkable. We start the streak again. There's one spider as I chase down Broken Name, the new Broken Name. Looks a good point to brake. Could be on for getting into 4th place here by the end of this lap. There we go. Tell you what, this track likes me. We had that great race with a great result in the synced random all. And look at this. Oh! That was close. Well, I didn't quite get into 3rd, but we're still in 4th. No way. Can't get under the... No way. Is that why we've never done this as a random all? Is it not June safe? Because of the cave? Or it's a fairly new track though. Maybe it just hasn't been checked whether it's June safe. Surely there's a high enough point in that cave to be able to get it through. Is the Cerberus taller than a June? I thought the June was the tallest thing, and that's why we use that to test all these tracks, to make like anything that can't fit a June can't fit some of the other stuff. Well, podium, top 3. We're only halfway through the race though. I wonder if the Cerberus needs to be the new marker for how tall a track needs to be to fit everything. It is the Cerberus is one of the recent additions with the random all pool update, so it didn't used to be able to be got in a random all. But I just seem to remember the June still being the... Can it really not fit? It doesn't look like it either. Okay, there's a Russian roulette element to this random all. That's unfortunate. This is not the only time this has happened though, to be fair. This has happened quite a bit since we changed the random all pool. I thought we were safe now though. Should use the dump as a scale. The thing is, that's why we don't have the dump in the pool of vehicles, because it's too tall. Anything higher than a June isn't included for that very reason. And I thought the Cerberus was... I didn't think the Cerberus was taller than a June, to be honest. But maybe the Cerberus is going to have to be the first one to be removed from the new pool. Outside of the ones that needed to be removed. Anyway. Someone needs to get a June so we can find out, I know. Ah, I had to speak. It was going too well, wasn't it? It was going too well. Farmer Brough. Damn it, it really was going well as well. Only now have I been overtaken for 5th, and I'm still in 5th. It was going really well. I pulled a massive gap. Well, this is the beauty. This is why we have that new pool of vehicles that can be chosen in a random haul. For moments like this, it keeps it interesting. You can never feel safe. Oh, I'm going so far down the order. I'm just sticking to the inside. I'm a lap down. Officially a lap down. And the circular saw from someone circular sawing things is started up again. Oh, I'm going so fast. How many positions am I going to lose from this? "20" is back on the menu. Oh, this is painful. This has been real painful. I want to get to the inside. We've gone from, in one lap, we've gone from potentially, you know, looking at getting rid of that streak of never, not winning for a while, to now getting rid of that streak of never finishing 22nd. It's just turned on its head in a single lap. Alright, 9 minutes to go. There goes. I mean, it's better, but it's not exactly quick. I got all my good cars in the first half, no doubt about it. I said things though, didn't I? I had the audacity to say words. It might not be super fast, the Virgo, but it's a lovely car to drive. Sounds great too. Could be worse. I could have gotten one of the Unholy Trinity. Sipdex is having the opposite look to what he did on that last lap of the synced random all, the competitive random all, and I'm having the opposite look too. We've both swapped. The Issy. Yeah, this was one of the early ones we got in the random rest of them, where people were really curious why I was saying that these are all cars we haven't had in random all up to this point. And then the Issy was like the first one that was, wait, that's a 2013 car. How come we've never had that in a random all? How come that wasn't available in the first random all of them? And yeah, I think the conclusion we came to, because we got a lot of 2013 or very early cars during the random rest of them race, but they were all duplicates of other cars. I think they had the Issy hardtop available back in the early days, so the regular Issy wasn't around. Same with, like, we had the Jester race car, the Massacro race car. The regular Jester and the regular Massacro were available in early random alls, and the race car versions weren't. That's what the cause was of all the sort of the old cars that still popped up in the random rest of them. We've got them all done now though. Now that we've done that race. Oh, an overtake! Oh my god, did that not fit underneath as well? Oh no! Oh no! That crunch as you... Oh no! That was the Pounder Custom, wasn't it? Maybe that's why we've never done this track for a random all. Or was it a terabyte? I don't know, whatever it was. But then we did it for the... We got lucky. We must have got really lucky that none of these cars just popped up when we did the competitive random all on this track. Because if one of the cars in the selection of the however many we got in that competitive race had been a Cerberus or whatever that was, we wouldn't have been, none of us would have been able to finish the race. The race would have just stopped when everybody got that car, since we all get the same car on the same lap in that game mode. This is definitely Russian roulette random all over again. Yeah, that's the Pounder Custom, isn't it? It's not getting through, is it? Well, sorry to RJ and Tetsuo. I don't know where Tetsuo... How... Wait. Oh, Tetsuo's in the June buggy. I don't know how they've managed it, but they've managed it. I saw them going backwards, but I didn't see them go all the way backwards around the track. Maybe they found a way to get around without going backwards across the whole track. I saw them go backwards a little bit, but not all the way. Okay, we might have to look into these tall vehicles for the random all pool then. Some of these super tall vehicles might have to be removed. Either that, or the reason that we haven't done this track before is because even the dune wouldn't have normally fit underneath there. And I just forgot that little fact. We have done this track before. Not for a random all, we haven't. Is there a way to, like, come off the track? I think that's what Tetsuo must have done, right? Gone back up the track a little bit and then launched off. Okay, I gotta be careful in the chinny thing. Damn it. It's so difficult, this kind of vehicle though. The short wheelbase is so annoying. How far away am I? I need to hit this checkpoint in 23rd. I'm only 10 seconds behind 22nd. Okay. The 22nd is still doable. Oh, that was 22nd. Okay, 22nd is now 3 seconds ahead, I think. T20 versus Speedo Custom. Here we go. This is the overtake for 22nd. Oh, okay, it could be worse. I know I got the Fieldmaster, but it could definitely be worse. It's the beauty of the new pool, though. You never know what you're going to get, and, you know, you could get something bad all the way to the end. Now there's more bad vehicles to get, proportionally. And yeah, that was a mistake. It's not going to happen. 20 seconds. I know people. You were all saying like maybe it's meant to be for the final stream of the stream week and whatnot. It's never going to happen. 20 seconds. I truly believe that now. It's just never meant to be. To go all of these races and never have 22nd place when I've had every other position apart from the bottom 3. It's not meant to be ever. How many laps are we going to get? Depending on where the leader is. Leader's crossing the line now, I think. So, next lap is probably going to be the last lap. Let's see what we get. Important interceptor. It's not going to happen. Overtake to get a 1 in front of my position rather than a 2. Get some wee woos because it's a vanilla GTA cop car, so the wee woos are still available. Overtake for 18th maybe. That was a sentient Vamos. I was wondering why it was all over the road. And this will be the last lap. Oh, can I get an overtake right at the end? No. 18th. What a very up and down race this was. Certainly didn't go as well as the competitive random all with the random synced mode that we did on this track a couple of weeks ago. But it was fun. I obviously had a very good start to that race. And I thought, oh, here we go. We're having a good race on this track again. And then the field master just ruined it. I wonder what, if I'd had like a normal lap time instead of that field master, I wonder where I would have finished. But yeah, you can't, with this new random all pool, the chance of getting something bad is bigger, which I like. Keeps it more interesting for each race, keeps every race different. You never know what's going to happen. And yeah, I wasn't meant to continue to go on and push on and get more positions in this one. Equally, I also wasn't meant to finish 22nd. And I'm never ever gonna finish 22nd, I believe. I think that's it. It's never gonna happen. 30th, 31st, 32nd I can understand, but 22nd's just not meant to be. Fun though. Good fun. Oh yeah, pretty sure I mentioned this track isn't random all safe, but you said let's try anyway for a random select in order, because it's not June safe. Do you know what? I knew halfway through the race when that realization came to me that could be the thing. I knew, and because there would be no other reason that we hadn't done this track for so long, like at all. So it's obviously it's not random all safe because the June won't fit underneath there, but I've conveniently forgotten that fact. And that's why we've had the Russian roulette element to this one. Sorry. That's what I mean. It's been on the server for a while. It's not a new track. I just forgot that it wasn't random all safe. We got very lucky then for the competitive random all that we didn't get something that ruined everybody's race. Sorry, RJ and Tetsuo. 2 in a row for Olinko, indeed. Can we get them? Can someone spawn? Well, whatever. Is a Cerberus in Misk? Can we get a Cerberus, a Pounder custom, and a June together? Where is the Cerberus? I have the Gfred record for the Pounder, so it kind of makes sense. A Cerberus, a Pounder, and a June walk into a cave. Yeah, so the Pounder is definitely taller than the June. The June's not the safe thing anymore. Festival bus, I'm pretty sure the festival bus is already not in the pool for that reason, because it's too big. Where is the Cerberus? Oh, it might not be publicly spawnable. Ah, okay. Yeah, so the Phantom is just a fraction taller than the June. But the Pounder custom very much is taller. And the Cerberus obviously is as well. Okay. Damn it. Do I have to retest every short track with the Pounder custom? It depends. We either remove the vehicles that are too big or test to see if the losses of tracks for allowing the taller vehicles would be great or not. Because if all the current June safe tracks are also safe for the Pounder custom as well, then it's not a problem. Because obviously South Cave wasn't suitable for either, regardless. So okay, didn't mind. Fair enough. Let's do a little rally race while we're here before I go. Before, like, instead of just doing a random all and everything, no, leaving it as it is. June on June. I say a little rally. Let's do the Content Creator Hub Grand Road Rally. I mean, it's a road course, so we can do it in, like, what about a touring car? Do it in the ingot. Alright, I've got things to catch up on. Oops. So we had Donny with the 26.74, another donation to a great week of greatness. I think that's 20 English pounds. Thank you very much, Donny. Thank you so much for the donation. What I'm going to do after we've finished the rally and the Project Homecoming portion, I'm gonna send Phil the info for the donations that have been done currently, so you can add all the RP, and then everyone who's given those donations for this part of the stream can then add all their RP. Thank you very much, Donny, for the donation, and also with the 5 gift subs from Donny, with Twitch adding 1 on top of that. Thank you very much. Specky with the 75 months. Yippee, is the event race on Xbox today? It is, but it's an event playlist now. And Power with the 100 bits. Thank you very much. And Chaos had tanks on the street with the $69 donation. Nice. Thank you very, very much for that donation. You're very kind. Thank you so much. Oh, last. Okay. We're going to be waiting a while before I start. Where I belong. At least I'll know my exact position in the race throughout the entire course of the race, because nobody's going to be racing behind me. Casco HD with the 267. Changed my name from Vintage to Casco after leaving my full legal name in my profile. Thanks for letting me know which way to best support you. Thank you very much, Casco HD. If you want your total RP transferring over, you need to go on the help and support channel on Discord. Just FYI. Anyone, that applies for anyone else who has ever changed their name on Twitch. The RP database just doesn't automatically know that you've changed your name. So if you had a bunch of RP that you've accumulated on your previous name and then you've changed it, you need to tell us in the help and support channel on my Discord server, and then we can do the steps needed to transfer the RP over to your new name. No 8th gear today. Oh, refueling. That's a good idea, Dynamite. Yeah, smart decision. Make sure we don't run out of fuel. Putting globe oil fuel in, though, it's obviously not going to last me as long. Playlist and Gfred are on Xbox, yes. I kind of like starting late in a rally. This allows me to chill for a little bit. head we can win some of that sweet glow boil merch that was shown by Benny recently. God damn it. No, you can win better Ron merch.
And what really annoys me is putting them in the fucking supercars class. Really? Really?
Oh, I was so mad. 2016 Broughy was mad about that. Now I've been worn down to just expect it. Flying Fury with the $9 donation. Thank you very much with that classic sound. As we begin this incredible creation made by the Content Creator Hub community of like 30 different people, creating one big rally in different sections. Did exactly the same thing. Good start. I'm still in 12th. There must have been a lot of people who did that. The only people ahead of me are probably the ones who didn't do that. I think I saved a bit of time with not respawning on that bit. Of course I don't remember Phil. Happy for you to tell me. He barely remembers his name. Yeah, you're not wrong. Broughy or something? Ah, come on. So it seems like I'm basically in a fight for a top half position. which after a monumental crash early on, and almost there, wouldn't be too bad of a result. Why does he talk? I know. Should I just be quiet for the rest of the rally? We're not even a third of the way through yet. It's a lot of silence.
You just shout funny things. You're bad.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Every time this corner gets me. I remember that now. I don't remember anything of this track, by the way. This rally. Why would they? I suppose. It's too long to remember. Rare sighting of another driver on this rally. It's really confusing. Bollocks! The high off-road traction loss of this car dragged me out. I was doing so well. I was doing more well than I could have ever imagined. I get the feeling other people might have gone off there. I can't believe I'm in 5th. We should do this more often. I'll probably say that every time we do it. It would be good to be able to do this track and actually know it. Just missed out by half a second. On the top 5. To be honest, given the amount of mistakes I would say I had 3 major time losses. But that first one obviously was the biggest one. That was massive. It was a decent little recovery. I was a bit shaky at the start and at the end.
Where did that speed come from? Excuse me?
Exactly. I was shaky at the start and the end. That's where the mistakes were. But that middle portion, I was absolutely flying in the middle of that. When I just was silent. And I was just gone. Full concentration. Podium without the mistakes. Well, even with the first mistake, I was still fighting with Squeesh for what was then top 5. So definitely in that 2, 3, 4 range. So there was good pace in the middle. I enjoyed that middle portion the most. I was just locked in until I made that mistake getting dragged out with the off-road bit. And then that took me out of it. Took me out of the flow. Mr. Garbigailua with the 300 bits. GG. Thank you very much. And Mirex with the 444 global for the win. Thank you very much. Alright, there we go. I'll turn off the allow list. Thank you guys for the races. It was just a short jaunt on Project Homecoming this morning, but thanks. Thanks for that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks very much. Project Homecoming is such a lovely place, I know, right? Will there be Project Homecoming again next week? Is it on the schedule that we got Project Homecoming next week? It's the first weekend of the month next weekend, right? So we should have. Yeah, plans next command. There you go. Sunday 5 m Project Homecoming. Don't know your own schedule. Well, it's just the default schedule for that month. That I've been trying to plan this stream week. I'm in stream week territory. Next week doesn't exist. I've got an idea about what to do for community verified for next week, though. I do remember that. Right, so that's that bit done. What are we up to? 1207. Thank you guys very much. So we're going currently until 6:30 now.
Oh, what a scumbag!
So that's an extra 3.5 hours. Tom Gas Prediction King with the subscription. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna send Phil the donations from this stream, so you'll get your RP added. This feels like a good time to do it. So anyone who's done a normal donation towards the goal during the first part of this stream, the first 2 hours, you're going to get your RP added in a few minutes time. And then you'll be able to give that RP towards the RP goal and also the giveaway to get your extra giveaway entries. Delete that, delete that. What is the date? 29th. Okay. Remember, you want to get one RP for every cent. Okay, that's with Phil now. So many people sitting on thousands of RP. Oh yeah, 100%. There's loads of RP around. Any kind of general ETA for the Xbox start? Want to know if I have time for a haircut? Well, at the moment, it's looking like we're going to be streaming until 7, I would say. So Xbox would then start at 3. Certainly no earlier than 3. What about watch time? Yeah, you get one. Well, you normally get 1 RP for every minute watched, but this week you're getting 3 usable RP for every minute watched. Twitch is getting massive RP from those gift subs. Why are they not giving it? So I think I'll load up PS5. Has anybody touched the Snow Gfred? I'll do Patreon tracks, but I'm not going to bother with doing the Snow Gfred if someone's already done it. Does anybody know? Don't think so. I haven't seen anything so far. Okay. Then I might as well continue the little attempt that we did from yesterday for a little bit of time anyway. We're going to do Patreon tracks though first. For anyone who doesn't know, one of the perks on Patreon is having your track played on a stream. Or any track that you want to submit. And I owe people track plays. We're on PS4. PS4. Oh my god, am I going back in time? Yeah, we're not on PS4. We're on PS5. There are 2 tracks on PC that I would need to transfer over. But I'm going to just see how this goes time-wise. S34. The Rockstar game services are unavailable right now. Please try again later. This whole restart the game bollocks again. Wait for me the second time. Yeah, it does that, doesn't it? It starts up and then it says that's unavailable, and then you restart the game and suddenly it works. Xbox no earlier than 3 p.m.-ish. Yes. Kind of crazy that we are only 2 hours in, but we're also already 2 hours in. Feels like it's been a long time, but also not a long time. Why do I have this here? Oh, I think I want to sell it. Speaking of, there's something. Oh, sorry. There you go. Barrage. I should buy that this week. Guess I'm gonna need to test that. Wait. Do I already have it? Crazy to catch a stream this early. Hello from Australia. Well, I stream much earlier than this. Every Saturday morning. Well, evening for you. If you donated to Broughy via Streamlabs, your RP has been updated. Thank you, Phil. So anyone who's donated, you can give all that extra bonus RP. Chaos will have 6,900. Donny will have 2674. It's all added now. I work here, fair enough.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
Where would it be? Facility. Nope, doesn't look like it. Excellent. Need to test that eventually. So I might as well buy it while it's super cheap. Is there anything else interesting on? Yeah. I'm not going to see the military vehicles video for a while though. It's a pretty heavy discount that. It's like 60% cost, 40% off or something. Good night, Mark Cowbell. First live stream, well, welcome. So we need next page. Haul-in track. That's quite the name. And All or Nothing revised. These are the two Patreon tracks I've got. I believe. I don't, Axel. I don't have a second character at all, actually. I miss when you had to watch the mechanics slowly grind your car into a nearby building. I know, right? Those were the days. Yeah, I was always the same when thinking about multiple characters. It felt like too much hassle for me. Like, and then some cars would be on one character and you'd have to swap characters and stuff. Couldn't be done with it. Pajero ZX. Broadway? a flashlight hammer? I'm calling it 100%. Alright, let's do these races. Well, last chance for anybody to join, I suppose. Damn, Box is joining, he's going to have creator advantage.
Someone clip it!
Oh, Diane. Oh, God.
Also FR36. Mild with the $15 donation with that classic sound.
How am I dead again immediately? Oh my god! I hate cannonballs! I hate Gfreds, I hate cannonballs, I hate all of it. I hate every last bit of it.
Oh god. Mild with the $15 donation. Good day to you. I'm gonna go do something else now. Bye. See you later, Mild. Thank you very much for the $15 donation. And Mr. Brezo King with the 2015 as well, with the newest sound. It's been a popular one, that. It's a good one. I'm happy with how that turned out. Thank you very much. What am I doing? Playlists. Yeah, what are we up to? 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 7. Yeah, it's getting closer. Bridge and stuff, but it's broken and there's rally cars. You can go trophy truck or June. June is hard mode. Okay, Box, you're here. It's your track, it's your submission. Do we do trophy truck or June? Customs off, let's see. You did 323 laps, hard mode is fine. June. Alright, we're doing hard mode. June's for everybody. Oh, because I'm a massive nerd, I've made a spreadsheet to calculate the stream end time from donation. If I did it right, that means current end time is 2:45:33. That doesn't sound right. We'd be ending in an hour and a half. Depends what time zone you're using, but even then, it's still way off. June's for everybody. Spreadsheet fixing on stream. I forgot to add the full base hours. So that would be 6:45:33. Yeah, that sounds more right. That sounds correct. Yeah. If we get to 1322, that'll be 7 p.m. that we finish. So currently we're going to 6:45. How much longer does Broughy stream per dollar? 10.8 seconds. 11 seconds per dollar.
I'm Broughy1322, and this donation serves as an update to my fastest fully upgraded donation series where I take all donation sounds around a circuit to find the best to use for racing.
Vex with the 1322 defibrillator for chat.
Guys who will hit me, I'm taking names.
Taking name.
It is the heart attack donation, that 1322. Oh, you can skip that, can you? Okay, good to know for lap 2. Creator advantage. Yeah, I don't think he actually did it. Now that well, he said in the chat he didn't make this. So how does this work? Wait, where are we? Wait, what are we? What? I think this is bound as safe. What? 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 I mean, I know the track is called Hole in Track. With a broken bridge and everything. Bad bounce.
That was a very bad bounce! No!
What on God's green earth is this? I agree. Box, what have you submitted here? That's a bridge
You
that...
just shout funny things. You're bad.
Rate this a 5 for community verified. Yes. Got that amazing bridge over there, and we just not using it. I was busy with another track, so it's kind of your fault. Okay, fine. Fine. Thank you guys for the donations. We had Cello Door with the 1379. Soup? What do you mean by soup? Crazy Davy Boy with the 724 with the other new donation sound from this week. Probably a relevant noise for this vehicle. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. And Flambe with the 444. Dorogen, how much is this worth? Go on, Dorogen. How much is 444 worth? How much extra time was that? I want to know. Must be like 50 seconds or something.
Jesus!
We've got some good sounds, don't we? Yakuman with the 770, one step closer. Thank you very much. Oh, come on. Made it. What about 45 seconds, right? I don't know. You're the one with the spreadsheet. You tell us. Well, it's 1089 times 444. So. The spreadsheet's made to calculate end time. Look, you've started this now. You've created a spreadsheet. You have to deal with the consequences. GT Drive is absolutely dominating. I'm not asking for it, Dorogen. It was Flambe that I wanted to know. Oh, damn it. I had a little bit of air time on the front wheels, so couldn't get it turned in. This is how software projects work. How much is each donation in Broughy time? Well, $1 is 10.89 seconds, supposedly. That's the extension per dollar, if we're converting. Is there a way to actually get on the road, or have you literally got to just jump? Yeah, you got to just jump over, don't you? Dorogen's smart. Dorogen's not giving in.
How's it going, guys? It's Mr. Boss for the win here, and in today's Grand Theft Auto 5, the 5th installation of Grand Theft Auto 5 online video.
Oh, I haven't heard that one in a long time. RDT's classic impression. That used to be the 1322 sound for a long time, I seem to remember. I know why that is 10:01, indeed. Back when YouTube videos used to always be stretched out to 10 minutes and 1 second to get that extra sweet ad revenue for mid-roll ads. It's outdated now, it's 8 minutes that you can get that far now, but the amount is set in stone. The amount is based on when that voice recording sound was made, I suppose. Thank you very much, Dr. Y, for the 10:01. Yeah, I misjudged the lap count. I almost did 3, and then I thought, okay, I didn't do a Patreon track last month for Box. Box didn't submit one, so I'll do the 4 laps that's on by default. Doesn't matter if it's a little bit longer. I may regret that now. That was after the Mr. Boss podcast. I think it was before, actually. It was well before. That's like what I think that's the second oldest donation sound. That RDT Mr. Boss impression. The first one was the "What are you doing?" and that was just the donation sound for everything. And then that was the second one. And Nyom came. That Nyom is like the default one now, but that came a long time later. And what are you doing went to 132, I think. Is it still at that? I don't know what it's at now, actually.
You get such a huge boost from...
Dark Angel with 375 super chat. Thank you very much. Oh, to not dupe anybody, the super chats don't work towards the donation goal. I'm sorry. It's only the Streamlabs donations because it doesn't all work together in one go. Thank you very much for the £3.75. God damn it.
What a weird race that was, guys. Did you see that? Chaotic spray. What a guy.
That's an old sound, but I added it as a donation sound. It was quite late to the donation sound edition, but the sound itself is old. Well, it's from May 2014. That's why it's the 514 sound. One of my first ever streams. So rude, stealing that person's 40.84 seconds of stream. It's another 56 seconds. Thank you very much, Mr. Mooncar, for the 514. Insert text here. And thank you again, Dark Angel, for the super chat. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Gaza with the 691. Always wanted to donate for all the hard work you do. You do wonders for the community and we appreciate you. Keep up the hard work. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kindness on the donations, but also the kind words. I try my best. No, no, no.
Where are all the white women at?
Oh, that was a very early... Oh, no, I've got it all wrong. I've got it all wrong. That was the original donation sound. After What Are You Doing? The 10:01 Mr. Boss impression.
No, I'm done! I'm done!
was a very early one, but the Where All the White Women At, which was also RDT. That was the 13.22 sound, like $13.22, and then we had What Are You Doing as the original. Oh, did we hit the donation goal? Over the 1322. Nice. Thank you guys very much. Trigger the fireworks. We go again.
What the? Where the hell did he come from?
Thank you guys very much for hitting the donation goal of 1322. Did we hit 1322 exactly at all, or has it gone like over? I can't see it because I'm too busy trying to race. Went over, okay.
Are you serious?
Well, you hit the 1322 donation goal, you deserve the scumbag song again. I tried, but too many donations came in. Fair enough, Haggy Love.
Oh, he's giving me the finger. I was not last. More speed.
Oh my god.
No,
There
I'm
you
behind
go,
Danny
baby,
again.
there you go.
More speed.
See if I can get a clean lap on this last lap.
Scumbag. 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 Is this for real? Is this for real? Yeah, that's right.
Is this AI music? Yeah, this is many years old, this.
Oh my god. We are never ever doing
8 years
no
ago
again.
this was created.
Yes, cut back.
Mixed by Max Sage. Just a community member made it.
Give me the slip. Give me the slip. The dual loader, absolute troll. The pitch, it's such a troll.
Damn it. Oh, can we save it?
Scumbag. Scumbag.
Jesus, this has been in existence for 8 years.
Scumbag.
How does that work? How does time work?
Yes! I knew! I hate dual loaders so much.
Oh, that was spectacular.
I'm done. I'm so done. Scumbag.
There you go. Oops. Thank you guys very much. We hit the donation goal. The broken bridge is really cool. Like the way that the pieces have been made to look realistically broken. That's not going well. What a ridiculous race box has put us through. That was a bad bounce. That was a very bad bounce! No! Oh, come on, make it. Don't DNF. Yes. I could just do this with all my tracks as the fun thing. That's true. You could quite, because you've got lots of like bridge stuff on your tracks and custom created segments that you can just break up. Top 5's always possible. Right, let me start up the next race, but everybody wait at the start line just so I can catch up on stuff. Lap race of Mall or Nothing with stunt props. Okay. I remember Mall. I still have the original Mall or Nothing that I painstakingly recreated. Let's do adders since we're going back to 2013. This was the tutorial race for anyone who doesn't know. And then let's leave catch up and slipstream on. Everybody in an adder. And if you don't have an adder, stand on top of your car and someone will give you one. Yeah, Lamar's Emperor, indeed. So the last one I read, I think, was Gaz's 691. Thank you all very much for everyone before that, getting us to that donation goal. Dr. Y then with the 330, with the actual, and that's why it's 330, because it's RDT 33 and it was his sound. But that used to be the 1322 sound, where all the white women at. That's the oldest one, apart from What Are You Doing? Haggy Bear with the 1111. You are indeed. Don't actually know what that was answering, but thank you so much, Haggy Bear, for the 1111. Gaza with the subscription. Thank you very much for subscribing, Gaza. Lighty with the 301. Reached it indeed. We did indeed. Thank you very much. Demon Killer with the 724, the other new sound this week. Love the content, Broughy. Been watching your YouTube content since 2015. Came originally for the testing videos, but now my favourite things to watch is Gfred and the random races. Keep up all the great work. Thank you very much, Demon Killer. And Piotr, probably ruined that, with the 10 Polish, it is PLN? Polish, whatever the currency is. Super chat. Let's see how this sounds. I can't remember. How does it sound?
Nyom.
Yeah, it's the nyom. So the super chats, the slotty. Okay, slotty. The super chats work based on the dollar amount, obviously. Still, so it can be hard sometimes, because if you give your currency and it's not exactly the right dollar amount, it won't work. But it's also only the standard sounds on the YouTube super chats, so the $5 plus, $10 plus, for that reason, because it's difficult to be able to do an exact amount. So it's the regular donations work with all the specific sounds for like 724, 301, 1111, and the super chats are just the standard ones where it's changes the sound for $5, $10, $25, etc. Thank you guys very much. Alright, I guess we can go. Bye then. This should be interesting with Slipstream and catch up on in ads.
Hello, people of YouTube. This is Broughy1322 talking, and welcome to the reinvention of the YouTube channel.
Hey, the first thing I ever said on YouTube. This is a more high-speed version of More or Nothing. Airpetter with the 1012. Isn't this the oldest sound, actually? That is the oldest sound in terms of... like, all the sounds come from things that have happened on my streams or videos or whatever. That's the oldest in terms of when I actually spoke the words. But I added that one as a sound relatively recently. But yeah, that's the oldest in that respect. Because those words were said in October 2012, which is why the donation is 1012. When I uploaded my first commentary video. What Are You Doing is the oldest in terms of when it was actually a sound. Like, that was the original donation sound. It was the first one and it was the only one. Until where are all the white women at? Look at that speed, holy hell! Oh yeah, I didn't link boxes, the track submitted. The track the box submitted. I normally link the Patreon tracks in the Twitch chat. I will do that for both of the tracks after we're done on this. Track 007. Come on, get the slip. Slow down to give him the slip. Oh god. Jesus. What is the What Are You Doing on now? Is it $2? If anyone's got the sounds page open. $2, yeah, okay. And Nyom is for anything $1 to $5 that isn't already a specific sound within that range. I think $2 is the lowest specific sound, and I think that's why I put What Are You Doing there, because that was the original. Look at that speed. He did the single player stop. Oh, that was carnage. That was absolute chaos. Oh, that's amazing. In the narrowest part of the track for maximum carnage. What a play. That back group are going to be coming so fast. with all of this front group getting affected by catch-up. Demon Killer with the 872. This one is one of my favourite donation sounds. Yeah, it's a great one, that one. I'm glad we turned that into a sound. And there's the old one, the original. All donations with that sound. Jay Clyke with the $2. Was that a request? It wasn't a request. I was curious where I'd put it. Thank you very much. Back when the channel were all fields. I mean, I think that original stream where I got those two $1,000 donations back to back, the very first ever $1,000 donations I ever got, I'm pretty sure What Are You Doing, that sound for $2 just there, was what was played when those, like, it's kind of crazy to think that someone gave a $1,000 donation and just heard that, because that was just the sound for all donations, and I never expected to ever get donations that big to have to think about different sounds for different variations and whatever. It was accurate though. It was accurate. Like, what are you doing with that kind of crazy donation amount? Yeah, Cuff and Robert K. Wolf. The speed on that. What lap are we on? Okay. Nice drift. Perhaps this track is too smooth for its own good. I think the beauty of this track is doing something like this. High top speed cars, catch up, slipstream. And now we're going to have that. No one wants to be in first place until the very last moment. And when do you make a break for it? I'm gonna be a sitting duck here. It's gotta be now. Might have gone too early. I've gone too early. I think I've gone too early. Oh no! Yeah, I went a little bit too early. The hit in the back didn't make a difference. I wouldn't have been winning anyway. That was fun. So that was that one from Dr. Strangelove. And then Boxer's track that we did in the June. Is that one. Thank you guys for the Patreon support. I guess so. I guess we can get the controller cam up. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this Snowfred record again. For those who weren't here yesterday, I was trying to beat the word record for snowy Gfred. I didn't give it in much time, but it's definitely doable. I miss things. When does the stream end? How long is a piece of string? Every donation extends the stream. So is this all as it should be? Yeah. So we can do noon, snowing. Alright, let's just do it immediately. Let's just go into it. No, Phil, I don't think it works like that. So we're aiming to beat 1958. It's all about the car that appears, honestly. But I did some Gfred training yesterday, on yesterday's stream. We'll see if that pays off in the dry Gfred later on in the stream. It's Snowfred rules, so the Infernus and the 9F are banned. Everything else is fine. Gotta shoot. Surface too early. Damn it. Yes, it is made by Wit. I tested it on the track, and in lobby snow is the same grip levels and everything as winter snow. And to answer the question of when did they add weather to races, weather's always been available in land races. It's just not available in stunt races. And they added snow and Halloween weather a few years ago to the weather lobby option and the creator. This is the right line, right? Oh, maybe not. Do I need to be a little bit more to the left? We had splits yesterday. I don't know if we've got them anymore.
Oh, what a scumbag!
It was okay.
Oh, what a scumbag!
9F's banned. Of course I would find one when it's banned. I'm not happy with any of these choices. Now let's restart. Of course the 9F shows up when I can't use it. That was correct, Broughy. Okay. Dr. Factor with the 33 months. It's been 33 months of fun. Thanks, bro. Thank you very much for the 33 months of YouTube membership. And made by Wit with the gift sub to Ibex. Thank you. Raymore with the 10 bits. Add another 2 hours, buddy. 10 bits doesn't get you anything, Raymore. Let me get out of this public session.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Dank Matter with the gift sub to Evinco as well. Thank you very much. It might have gotten a goddammit Raymore, and those are priceless. You said every donation. Yeah, every donation, not bits. And 10 bits certainly wouldn't have got you 2 hours. 10 cents. What am I doing? My jobs. How much time would it add if you got a $1,000 donation? A good few hours. Basically, the maximum that it can go is another 4 hours beyond what we've already got from hitting the donation goal. So if the donation goal gets doubled, that takes us another 4 hours on top of the 4 hours that's already been unlocked. So it'd be about 3 hours or something, I think, for, yeah, about 3 hours for that. But at the minute, we're due to finish at like 7 p.m, I think. Oh, I forgot to hold A beforehand. Bollocks. So many things to forget. I think I'm ahead of the previous run, actually, already. Had a better transition there. How about 11 bits? Is that enough? God damn it, Benny.
Nyom.
Thank you very much. And Pedro with the £1.32 super chat. Thank you. First ever super chat. Thank you very much. Oh, that was close. I feel like I almost surfaced there. I'm getting the start a bit better down, I think, in terms of the route to travel, to avoid all the bushes and whatnot. Did I go up that little hill there a little bit too steep? Can you, if you do it a bit shallower, do you keep running? Properly, anyway. That was better. Is Broughy going for a PB or a world record? Yeah. If I get a PB, it will also be a world record, so both. You can go up the hill without breaking your run. Yeah, okay, I did it too steep, I think. I had the Voltic yesterday for the first run. I guess we go again. Should I have gone for the Buffalo? At least I know now, based on how much the Voltic struggled up Chiliad yesterday, I know that if I see a baller, I need to take it. Obviously, if I see a Sultan, I just automatically take that, but... Because I didn't take the baller yesterday, and it was a mistake. It was a big mistake. It didn't matter because the Hail Mary, I failed it anyway, but... I'm pretty sure a ballerina passed you as you were talking about a baller. Yeah, it's the old baller. I need the new baller. Sultan and Feltzer, maybe the Coquette. So, basically if I see Sultan, Feltzer, Coquette, new baller, I'll swap, otherwise I'll stick with the Voltic. But yeah, it's just the 9F and the Infernus band now because the middle line makes the cars like much more possible to use, so the Baller and the Sultan come back into it a little bit. Hello. Hello, Summer. Oh, she did. You giving me, Oh, she wants pets. I'm trying to do Gfred world record in the snow. Okay, she got some pets. I couldn't not give her a pet. Hi, you okay? Thank you. Love you. Yeah, if I finish this run, any pet percent, yeah. We were talking about that yesterday, weren't we? Even if I finish this run, whatever time it is, I will hold the Gfred world record for time to do a Gfred whilst petting Summer. The best record. All right. Do I find anything more suitable for Chiliad? On the way to Chiliad, or are we stuck with the Voltic struggling like it did yesterday? That's the next question. I appreciate the splits in the chat. 21 seconds up. I said this yesterday, that the time to beat is, I mean, it's basically just like doing it. It's the best time that anyone's done whilst also racing with other people. It's not, no one's actually tried to do Gfred in the snow solo, so you can guarantee that even if I get this record today, I'm not going to have it for long, but that's okay. I'm going into this knowing that, and it's just, you know, a nice to have sort of thing as a stream week thing to do. Nope. Not seeing anything that's more useful than a Voltic. Alright then, Voltic it is. I am well aware I missed an F620. That was by design. In donation terms, you're $1.93 up at the airport. Not get turned around by the phantom bushes on that corner this time. I do love snow in this game, and I love snowy Gfreds, which is kind of why I wanted to go for this. There's something to do during this stream week after the Gfred training. It's where I've won the most of my Gfreds relative to how many we've done, for sure. Right, let's see if I can get this line right this time. Through these trees, right? Have I gone too far? I think I've gone too far up, right, but that's the general idea. Come on. Come on. Should I have gone to the left a little earlier? Like, the entryway was right? But should I have peeled off to the left earlier? On that one. Yeah, okay. I'm learning. Summer's now running around in the garden. Living her best doggo life. Not gonna do the new line because it's too risky in the snow. There she is. Ah, that wasn't great. Come on. This is where you lose time in these rear-wheel drive cars. Full send will save you time down. I was reliably informed that you shouldn't do the full send in the snow. At least that's what I saw someone say yesterday, I think. Don't you dare get stuck. Okay, we're alright. Oh, that was close. Just a little bit of a time loss. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was already 5 seconds down on the record at the top of Chiliad. Alright, well, I guess I gotta experience it for myself. You're just too out of control, that's the problem. I think we restart. And that's how that run came to an end. Yeah, the full send is not something you can do in the snow. You need the grip to be able to do it. What's the Agnew line? I need something better than the Voltic. It doesn't have the top speed for it, and then also you're losing out on the run up Chiliad. Wheels up in trash chute sliding on the roof. Okay. It is Mayo, yes. Well, we just have to see. We just have to keep restarting until we get a car that is right. I don't think I want to try again with the Voltic. That's 2 now that I've done with the Voltic yesterday and today, and it hasn't gone well. I don't like it. Alright, let's try and run up this hill at a less steep angle this time. Yeah, there we go. Ran up all the way.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
Yeah, I think my starts are getting better. Almost dead. Nah. Nah, nah, nah. Useless. Oh my god. Yeah, you don't do much Gfred Spirit when you're doing solo runs for a record. Jesse, god damn it. Men's community games. We got time. I'm not planning to just keep on doing this until I get it. I am gonna have to like set some sort of time limit on how much I want to do with this.
Oh, what a scumbag!
We have plenty of time, but we also have limited time. Thank you, Combi Chris, for the 73 months, and Demon Killer with the 5 months. 5 months, love indeed. Thank you very much. Public Gfred tonight? Yes, of course. Dev Gfred on Xbox.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Christmas Gfreds? Yeah, it's usually... Well, it's normally after Christmas. Or on a special stream around the Christmas time. We do a few early on 5M, Project Homecoming and 8th Gear. And then the traditional 3 back-to-back Snowfreds are all in a special stream usually. Around Christmas time or New Year. When the snow is active. Oh wait, isn't Snow not available on one of the 5M servers that we discovered recently? Was that 8th Gear? We'll fix it before Christmas, probably. Okay. Probably is doing a lot of heavy lifting in that sentence, I think. You absolute... Friggin' Jenny.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Didn't matter anyway. There's absolutely nothing spawning. This is what makes me question how people who do the Gfred records can do it. I just can't. Just restarting over and over again to get the good car. There's a reason they're all so good at the swim. I know, right? When you have to do it 100 times before you get the perfect 9F spawn. Far from hell with the gift sub. Thank you very much. And ABCD with the 23 months. Thank you. I'm not turning to the right quick enough. Okay. Yeah, there is the option now, given the stuff in the creator that's been added, that you could just place a 9F on the highway in the right location, and then everybody just hot laps that version. It wouldn't be Gfred still, but like for the sanity of hot lappers, maybe they want to do that version instead. I don't know. Although the current world record, to be fair, on PC is in a Felter, so again. Taking a Zion.
Jesus!
I need to drive. I'll hope to find something better on the way. Oh, there's a baller on the... I need to go on the other side of the road to look for a baller. Ballers are in play. There's a few on that side of the road, but I'm not stopping for them. I need to find one on this way. Nah. Well, they exist. I just need to find one at the right spot on the way to the airport so that I can get one with minimal time loss. Zion's alright up until then. But they're around. Ballers are around. It's not been the most ideal start, but doable. Alright, I need a baller on the right hand side of the road. Zion's super quick in the city if you hit some boosts. I don't know whether I want to risk not seeing the... Like, I feel like I need to go for the first baller that I see. And give myself the chance of using that for the remainder. I've always had my best Gfreds in the snow in ballers. It would be fitting if that got me the record. Pass up a ball and never see one again. That's the problem. If I keep the Zion for the city thinking, oh, I'll just get some brake boosts or some extra speed or something, and then I never see a baller again, I'd be kicking myself. Although I still haven't seen one on this side of the road. So it's a moot point. Until now. Alright, we're away. We ballin'. Yeah, the only thing that the baller makes a little bit more tricky is the airport. I will give you that. It's going to be so much better on Chiliad than anything I've experienced so far. We good. All right. 5 seconds ahead. Wow, even with the car change. All right, this is where the baller needs to do the good stuff. Up Chiliad. That was close. Felts are they going the other way. Could have done with that at the highway. 9Fs when I can't use them. Put me to the question that do I swap to that Feltzer, but I'm stuck with the baller. Feltzer's a great Gfred car. Really good grip. Still rear wheel drive though. So I want to have the Chiliad all wheel drive experience. Damn it. Just a few seconds there. Yeah, just going for style points. Did I go too early this time? I think I've gone too early. I went too late on the last one and too early on this one, and now I'm screwed. Now I'm screwed. Oh, I'm well screwed. The baller might be good at climbing Chiliad in the snow, but it's not this good. It's over. Bollocks! God damn it. Really, you want to do a slightly different line in the snow? I mean, you can send a clip. I'll watch. Damn. I'm blaming the teachers at the Gfred school for not getting you a world record now. See you later, Frex. Ah. It's not easy, this Gfred lock. Alright. I'm gonna say it like this. The next time we get a decent car will be the last run. Because I don't want to keep doing this for the entire stream. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But we'll keep resetting until I get something decent. And then that'll be the final attempt. I was so close to having this record as well in the last Gfred of last year. Like just from the stream race. Like it's so doable. Rain is 21 minutes. Rain is even easier than... The snow's my jam.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Thank you, Recited, for the 48 months, the 4 years. Granny with the $1. Just got back from bingo. Why didn't I see you as Exy there? You promised you'd be there. Ah, that's a good one. Oh, there's ballers about again. If I can get one on the highway, that'd be alright. It's the old one! I don't want the old one! And of course there's 9Fs when I can't have them. Feltzer will do. Feltzer will absolutely do. Alright, this is the last one. This is it. We go. Just when I said it, the last run, I saw the photo and I was like, oh, I could have done with that on the highway in that one. And I got it on the highway in this one. Oh, it's so much faster than anything else I've had so far. So grippy. So for the route up Chiliad, should I just go a little bit further round the corner and go up that ridge instead of trying to do the normal ridge? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to look at it now, RJ. Don't do the left turn through the trees, just so I keep going up. Follow the natural ridge up, okay. Carry as much speed through as possible, I suppose. Yeah, yeah. Nice. All right. 27 seconds up. Okay. No, I won't be doing the full send. I tried it just to see what would happen when I'd already messed up the first run today in the Baltic. I'm just going to take it easy on the way down, Chiliad, honestly. The snow is just so unpredictable. Stupid friggin' bushes. Come on, Feltzer, you can do it. Be nice and easy. There we go. We're down. Screw you, train. Now I've got the question of, do I risk the Hail Mary or do I go for the OG to secure it? Because even this, I think the stream record for the snow isn't that done with the OG parachute. And the Hail Mary is a lot more risky in the snow than it is in the dry. But do we just go for the Hail Mary and try to maximize it? You say you practice the Hail Mary, so you should be good. The one time I tried the Hail Mary on yesterday's run in the Baltic, it failed miserably. I think I'm going to do the Hail Mary though. I'd rather fail going for the best time than succeed at a time that could easily be beaten if I'd just been more brave. Wasn't very nice to me, but that's alright. Am I really almost a minute up? I could do the OG parachute and still be well under. But we gotta push. Confidence. It's just the Hail Mary now. Come on, Fosa. Come on. You can do this.
He gets such a huge boost from... Ah!
Not gonna make it. Shouldn't have swooped. It's alright, we can do a little run. Yay! Damn. Almost a minute and a half quicker than the previous record. Yes! I got it! Only 11 seconds from PB in the dry, really.
There you go, baby, there you go.
The quickest ever Gfred done in the snow. I'll take it. Quick, put yourself on the timesheet. I know, right? Oh, God.
Yes! I'm done! I can't! I can't! I can't do this anymore! I can't.
Quick, remove Gfred as a race. I'll go and stop. I'll go and turn off snow from the creator, so you can't do snow anymore.
Why is it? Why would you do that?
Now is usually when someone links a video of someone doing it 2 minutes quicker. I know, right? I'll take it though. The fastest ever Gfred in the snow. With a few small mistakes, but I'm happy about that. That was probably as good of a run as I could have hoped for, honestly. Like, I could have maybe improved that by 5 seconds, 10 seconds max on my own personal performance, not spun around on the bush and done like the swooping a bit better, so I would flew all the way to the end. But I'm really, like, that's about as good as I could have done. So to have actually done the Hail Mary successfully and completed it, I think that was about as good as I could have got. So sub 18 pace at the observatory. The thing is though, that's the thing with the snow. Like, you don't get as much grip, and I also had to avoid the truck that was on the just before the Hail Mary, but you don't get as much grip, so you don't get as much height for the hill. Well, it's more difficult to get the height on the Hail Mary. So when I swooped, I didn't know if it was because the swoop wasn't great or I just didn't have the height in the first place because of the snow and the lack of grip. But yeah, that truck blocking the Hail Mary, that was a heart in mouth moment. But that's really good. One big swoop at the start and being faster, yeah, okay. And not bothered with the second. So it's always better to do like a bigger swoop first, because then you can bail out of doing the second one if you're not high enough or something. Fotza was the MVP. Fotza was great. Top speed is higher in the rain and then again in the snow. Yes. I'm planning to release a video when the snow comes out of the comparison between them all, lap time and top speed. But top speed is slightly higher in the snow compared to the rain, and the rain is slightly higher compared to the dry. 18:36. That's almost on my stream record in the dry. My actual record for solo Gfred, I think it's just over 18 minutes. But that was when we were trying to get even just under. I've never had under 18 minutes before. But yeah, I'm happy with that. As of this moment, obviously it's going to be beaten immediately, but as of right now, I have done the fastest ever Gfred in the snow, which is my favourite weather condition.
Oh, what a
And where I
scumbag.
always do best at Gfreds in the snow races. So I'm happy. I'm happy about that. I'm happy I got it, because I was starting to not believe that I would as we were getting more and more into the stream. That was good. I'm happy. Right. Yeah, I'll have to remember to put that on the spreadsheet. I'll just link the. I'm not going to make a separate video about it or anything. I'll just link the stream footage at the right time. Just update the sheet and never. Yeah, I'll just update the spreadsheet and just say, "Oh, I'm done with updating the spreadsheet now." So, if anybody's wanting to beat it, just so you know, the rain record is a lot easier to get. It's 21 minutes, the rain record. So if you want to put your efforts into that one instead, King Wanna Hakalugi with the 12 months. I just woke up and saw giveaway drawings. Is Broughy finally giving everyone pizza? Absolutely not. And we had Recited with the 48 months, Stefan with the 16 months. So maybe I have some money to spare. This will get all my money to you, right? Did you? I'm guessing it was like a 6 months in advance sort of thing. Basically, if you did that, yes. Because if you subscribe for 6 months in advance, you get 30% off. That 30% comes from Twitch's split, which is 30%. So all of your money goes to me in that way. Power with the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Deist with the 100 bits. RBS with the 301. I'm very proud. Me too. For once, I can be proud of myself rather than always hating myself. And Dank Matter with the 20 gift subs. Thank you very much, Dank Matter, which also made Twitch gift 8 subs. So that's like double what they would have normally done. So thank you very much, Dank Matter. I can't believe Twitch is #1. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. Fastest ever Gfred done in the snow. As of right now. I'll enjoy that for a little bit. Right, so we are streaming until 7 now that the donation goal has been hit. So we should probably start the Xbox stream. I think GoldenEye is probably gonna have to wait for a Wednesday stream. I still want to do GoldenEye. I was going to do a little bit of it during this stream, but I think that's going to have to wait till Wednesday, one of the Wednesdays. Unfortunately, I just basically got a lot of ideas of things that I could do on this stream because I didn't know how long it was going to be. So I've just put a big list of things to do, but knowing that I probably wouldn't do all of it because of the way that time goes and stuff like that. So yeah, I'll take it since we're we're kind of halfway through. I'll take a short break and then we'll get started with the Xbox portion. we'll get the playlist done and the Gfred done, and then there's plenty of other stuff that I've still got listed that we can do, including the giveaway drawings, which will take a bit of time, based on how much further extended the stream goes. Maybe you should do the Rain Fred record now. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good, actually. I think I'm all right. I'm happy with that. Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll do. I'll send this info to Phil again. So anyone who's donated in the second 2 hours of the stream, you'll get your RP to then put towards the RP goal and the giveaway and stuff. Remember, if you're hoarding RP, you can't do anything with it apart from give it to the goal. And the more you give to the goal, the more entries you get to the giveaway. And then I'll go for a short break, and then we'll come back and basically start the regular Sunday stream. All right. 50% of the way there on the RP goal. And I know for a fact that before the stream started, there was enough usable RP out there to hit the RP goal and some. So the RP is there. People have it. All right. I'll be right back. It arrives. The wheel, the spin wheel is back. Where do we need to... Okay, that's good. You're looking for that one. That's where the clicker is. Time for a colour match playlist. Give it a test spin. All right. Oh, it's real. And now we move on to Xbox. DM on Discord. Okay. Big emote. Everything on red. Let's see. Meetup location is at the Dashhound bus depot across from the hospital near the Central Park. No idea where that is, so we'll just see wherever Verdolith is in the lobby. We'll go there. Granny with the $1 donation, 32 buckle my shoe, and X-File with the 10 bits you can't tell me what to do. Also, I saw when I left, James, thank you very much for the Patreon support. I got myself a low snack, a protein bar and a packet of crisps, because that's healthy.
Oh, what a scumbag!
That's what you should keep you sustained for the whole day.
Oh, what a scumbag!
GTYJ Ball with the 16 months and Guz Turbos with the 3 months. Thank you very much. Do you have enough cars on Xbox for a colour wheel playlist? Well, we've done it once before and I had struggles, but sometimes I'm all right. That's the joy of trying it. Better than my only food today, an entire Terry's chocolate orange. That sounds like... I wish I had that. I would take that. Just want to share this. I really enjoy this community. Aww. Thank you, Roynish. Yeah, I agree. You're all awesome. And thank you for being here. At least one of us does. Freaking Espan. Dad joke for you. Where does a dog hate to shop? A flea market. Good. Which F1 team do you support? None. I enjoy Formula 1 for the racing. I don't support anyone in particular.
He's a scumbag!
Alan Daly with the 59 months. I was looking at the one below. Happy Stream Week finale. Thank you very much. Thank you for the almost 5 years of subscribing. Who did you support at the beginning? I've only ever really supported 2 drivers and probably 2 teams. And only one of those was a combination at the same time. I always liked the Sauber team back when it was Sauber Petronas. And Juan Pablo Montoya was my favorite driver for a long time. So those were the 2 independently put ones. But before that, growing up and whatnot, watching Formula 1 in the early days, it was Hakkinen and McLaren were my favourites. And those were the ones together. But in general, like beyond that, I supported Hakkinen and then I supported Montoya, and then after that, I kind of didn't really support anyone in particular or any team in particular, and I've just watched Formula One and enjoyed the sort of the racing, and I watch it as a neutral, I would say. As a racing fan. This is where we are. Where's Verdalith? Here. This is the meetup location. Benny, that's quite a quote. Oh, we can open up the crew actually. Phil, are you available to do that? And also, what's the status of the?
Scumbag.
Has the RP been added yet or not? It's okay if not. Yes. It's a real interview with Juan Pablo Montoya. Yeah, I remember. It's just one hell of a quote. It has been added. Okay, so everyone who's donated in the last 2 hours, or at any point up to now, you should have your RP, so you can give it towards the goal and the giveaway. Crew open. Perfect. Crew is open for people to join this session, if you're not permanent crew member. And Mr. Mega Mario, you have other mods, by the way. That's true. Phil's normally the one that does it from an outside looking in. So I just, yeah. Mr. Mega Mario with the 91 months. Well, this seems like a good day for this. It does. Thank you very much, Mr. Mega Mario. Will the event be starting within the next 20 minutes? Probably. Remo barely counts. Okay. RP is struggling. Everyone chill on the RP giving. Let it calm down. And it'll figure itself out. Is the Feltzer band in Snow Gfred 2? Considering I just used it to get the Gfred Snow world record, then I think you can know the answer to that. Only the 9F and the Unfairness are banned. Thank you, Valoran, for converting to a tier 1 sub from Prime. Yeah, don't check your RP, everybody. Don't go to the RP page and check it on the leaderboard or whatever. There's no need to. Just do plus a big number. Because it's the checking of the RP that causes it to struggle sometimes when a lot of people do it at the same time. So just do a big number. I'm appearing online. Then it always gives you the RP that you have. Plus a big number. but chill at the moment. All I'm saying. God damn it. Thank you, Brucey. Bruce IOW even.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
Goodness me. Holy moly. At the crux with the 99.99 super chat. Damn. I'm here for you, Broughy, but first coffee. Coffee's always a good option. Thank you so much for the 99.99 super chat. That's craziness. Granny with the $1. Back in my day, orange was a fruit, not a colour, and wheels were for horse carts, not fancy playlists. And Valoran with the 85 months. I've been away for a while because real life and stuff. Good thing I've come back just in time for your birthday. God damn it. Thank you very much, everybody. It's craziness. Phone Tony up, get him to be the celebrity wheel spinner. That's Tony's job.
Boss. Hi there.
Oh, what a scumbag.
How can I help you? As soon as you've decided, I'll get the Pegasus rep to prepare the vehicle. Quite a
Oh,
collection
I didn't want
you've
that.
got
I went
here.
down on the D-pad and it
They're
didn't
bringing
register
your
it.
personal vehicle around right now.
Base Black Knight with the 57 months. Congratulations on another excellent stream week. It's so great you always schedule it for your birthday. Thanks for your continued awesomeness. Thank you very much, Base Black Knight, for the 57 months. Yeah, I didn't want that. Please take as long as possible in this pre-game lobby. Poor DW, still downloading GTA. This is not... okay.
Good to see you, boss. Oh, hi. What do you need? You got a nice
He
fleet,
gets
boss.
such a huge boost
Your
from...
personal vehicle is being
That's
brought
what I
up now.
wanted. Scott Swanson with the 826. Congrats on hitting your goal, mate. Thanks as always for the great content. Thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Yeah, this isn't where the meetup is. Mark, that's more of a general suggestion than a specific order. It needs to be fluid just because of the whole donation code changing the time we might finish. That is a blimp. Fun meetup location. Good choice, Vedlith. Get some height.
I had to basically fuck a guy to get you that audition. Well, you know the freeway's fucked at this hour. What is wrong with you? I'll text the casting director. Fucking owe me big. Fucking actors. All assholes. I'm not promising anything. Gotta go.
Really? I didn't kill him, but freaking RBS. I have precious little money on Xbox. Bollocks. Hello, Zachary. Welcome to the stream. Stealing from the poor. I know, right? Copyright parking the monster truck in the friggin' disabled bays, taking up multiple spots. Alex with the $2 super chat. I heard you guys have some pizza. That's lie. That's a lie. It's stone cold lie. I mean, people in the chat might have pizza, but that's nothing to do with me. Freaking tank. Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you again at the Crux for that crazy super chat. Speaking of stealing from the poor, have you paid Hammer back yet after stealing his money? I did it last night. And why did a pizza turn up to my door when I subbed? You might be conflating two separate events there. Did you call up for that pizza beforehand? Come on, DW. How long have you got? I'm doing my best here. I'm trying to help you. I just need to go out and buy an Xbox. Alright. let's name some cars. So we got the Dash Hound, which is perfect considering of where we're doing this meetup. Dump. Is this one of the new SUVs? I've got no idea. Illusion is my best guess. Nice. Rhino. Marshall. June. Granny with the $1. That tank is in my spot. I need to get some scratch cards. Oh, we got a blimp up there as well. The Dash Hound actually is called Dash Hound, yes. There is the bus, there's the airport bus, and then the Dash Hound. Comet Retro Custom. I should probably do this myself. How do you... Wait, I got this wrong before. I threw a grenade the last time I tried this. There we go. Cypher, that's my Torero XO. Neon. Vorschlaghammer. That's a In Fairness Classic. Turismo Classic. I think it's a 190Z. And that is the S95. We got a Scorcher. The Retinue Mark II. Very stock. Is it a Rebler? Rebler GTS? It's throwing me off because for better performance you need it slammed. Wrong. Damn it. Sylvester. Oh, I was wrong with the... Oh, it's the Sylvester, not the Retinue. The Rebler's right. Okay. That's the Sylvester. Okay, fine. Furia. Turismo Maggiore. Intruder. Emperor. That one's easy. Eudora. Vego Classic. And Vego. Vego Classic, Vego. So what did I accidentally do before to throw a grenade? Yeah, okay. Right on the D-pad does the flashlight, left does grenade. That's what I did wrong the last time. Everyone get in their cars. And you're not allowed to take anything else. Just take what you had. Don't stay where you are. Don't try to get a head start. Sort it out. Park back up where you were. Granny with the $1. Some idiot just threw a grenade at me. Thank you for the donations. This is going to be absolute carnage. Just so everybody is on the same page. I think the tank is probably the right choice. Oh wait, how come nobody's in the big vehicles that they? I think we've had some cheaters. We've had some people cheating for sure. Everyone brings the big vehicles. Oh my god, the blimp. Everyone brings the big vehicles and then doesn't use them. I just flew. Specky flew. I just launched him. Just ramped him. You know he's dead. I wanted to get over to the inside. I wonder if it's inside. Oh, never mind. Wait, Stuart's room. You made your bed by bringing a scorcher. I think I overshot it a bit. Just a tad. Oh, did the blimp actually win? Oh, good. Normally I'm against air vehicles in these impromptu races, but the blimp I'm okay with. Look where I landed. Oh, it's a classic when you land there.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Echo Razor with the 53 months. Nice to pop in here and there to say hi. Hello. Thank you for that 53 months. In approximately 200 seconds I will be ready. Bloody hell. DW, we've been waiting ages. I still got to make the playlist, to be fair. Alright, random Xbox playlist. See what it gives us. Is that the right one? Pillar to post. We've got 2 Baggins tracks, so let's mix it up a little bit. Angel. And then we need a different hill track. Same creator again. Too quick. View to it. Okay, and we'll add. Let's add 1 more track. thought so. Put the wrong Ron. We're almost full on Xbox. Oh god. And now there was an immediate realization of why that is a mistake. I may have overshot it. Beautiful. Perfect. Exactly where I need to be. Can I join the race as a long-term subscriber? Anyone is open to join these races, but you have to have all you have to do is read, basically. Follow the instructions on there. Well, I'm about to have to do something uncomfortable. Crew driver, you're not in the crew, which means you weren't in the session, which means I'm probably going to have to kick you because we've got too many people who are in the crew who are trying to... Oh, never mind. They did it. They did it themselves. So, the way that this works, for those who haven't seen these color match playlists, on the spin wheel, we've got the classes at the top. So utility, motorcycles, vans, supers, sports, muscle, classics. You get the idea. There's one different class on each single one. And around the middle, we've got a color. So, do we do an example or do we just spin for the first one and use the first one as an example? Just spin. All right. So we spin first for the class. SUVs. So the first race is going to be in SUVs. And then we spin for the colour. Pink. Oh man, if anyone's got a pink SUV, you're going to be in luck. So the way that it works is if you have a pink SUV, you can use it in this race. If you don't have a pink SUV, you have to use a stock Patriot Stretch, which is the slowest vehicle in the SUVs class. So there'll be one race with people with their own custom vehicles in the right colour. And then there'll be another race with everybody else who doesn't have a pink SUV. So, where are we at there? So, if you have a pink SUV, you can take it and drive up to the front of the grid. If you don't have a pink SUV, you have to choose a stock Patriot Stretch. A stock Patriot Stretch. And then just stay where you are on the grid. I mean, you can make the Patriot Stretch pink if you want, but it has to be stock. And then all the pink SUVs come to the front, and we will determine whether you actually have a pink SUV or not. Oh my god, it's on supers and it's on 10 laps. Let's start the race, and then I can exit an invite from last job. God damn it. What colour is your crew colour? It's like pure black so you can get invisible neons. To you right now. Yeah, fair. I will be starting it immediately, so keep an eye out for the invite. I don't think people have had time to change their SUVs, but we can respin if you think we should. Respin or keep going? Because if someone's... yeah, I agree. If someone's been able to paint a SUV pink in that time, that's actually quite pretty impressive. Anybody who wasn't in the first lobby, don't join this one. Unless there happens to be a spot once we're about to start. Because we had 30 and we should go with the 30 that were in that lobby. Because it was my mess up. Sorry. I didn't realise I was muted. I know the class needs changing, calm down. I haven't decided what to do yet. That's what I said. I don't know how long I've been muted, but I'm giving people time to join for those who are having issues. And if anybody wasn't in the last lobby and we are trying to get everybody in from the last lobby, I will be asking anybody who wasn't in the last lobby to leave, because I should go with the original 30. Remo, just alright. And as people have been saying in the chat, if you're getting errors joining, you need to restart the game entirely. Close it completely and restart it. As in, like, where you go to the dashboard and you go options, quit. Join the invite with the game closed. Don't restart. Okay, that's what you do. So you close the game and then you go to the invite through the dashboard and accept it from that. Is that what you do? This game, man. What an absolute joke. Crew driver, if we get 2 people in, I'm going to have to ask you to leave to get the 3rd one in. But that requires 2 other people getting in and actually sticking and not leaving immediately.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Chaos Gaming, you went in the original group. You need to leave too. Crew Driver has more of a say in joining this lobby than you do, Chaos. I'm sorry.
Why is it? Why would you do that?
Baggins, get out!
Oh, what a scumbag!
It applies to you too. Robin Seed with the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. With Twitch giving the extra one as well. Thank you very much. Man with the plan 360 with the 41 months. Haven't been able to watch the stream week at all so far, but I want to make sure I told you happy birthday before it was too late. Thank you very much for the 41 months, not for the happy birthday. Long time viewer, second time commenter, happy birthday. Well, you could have said something else. Thank you very welcome, 60k.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
Crew Driver, I didn't say you could join back. Baggins with the 85 months, all those months for a get out, Tarlov. You're welcome. Alright. TDA Penny is the only one left not in. From the dashboard, with the game closed, accept the invite. Let's see if it works. And that will be the original 30. Which would be an absolute miracle. And then the 3 of you who are trying to get in, who knows, you might be able to get in if people disconnect or something. But I need to go with the original 30 who were in because it's my mess up for the whole thing in the first place. It's only fair.
How's it going, guys? It's Mr. Boss for the win here, and in today's Grand Theft Auto 5, the 5th installation of Grand Theft Auto 5 online video.
Blocked, I swear to God. There we go. Have they finally fixed joining in playlist yet? Probably not, actually. Alright, there we go. That's a miracle. Pink SUV, otherwise you're taking a stock...
Oh, what a scumbag!
A stock Patriot stretch. SUVs to the front, custom pink SUVs to the front, stock Patriot stretchers stay exactly where you are. Prawny with the 27 months and Mr. Brezo King with the 1001. Happy birthday, Broughy. Thank you. We're getting the old sounds and... Oh, do I dare? Can I call that pink? I can't. I called that purple last time, I remember. Why have I got so many SUVs and they're all black? Yeah, I'm in the Patriot stretch. I'm gonna have to take someone else's Patriot stretch. There it is. Thank you very much, Mr. Brezo King. Old memes with the happy birthday coming back. And with the old sound on that one.
Oh, what a
Vidable.
scumbag!
With the 69 months. Nice job on the stream week. Thank you very much. So if you don't have a Patriot stretch but you need one because you couldn't get to it in time, just stand on top of your SUV wherever you are. And someone with a Patriot stretch will give you one. Custom SUVs to the front. That was tighter than I thought it was going to be. Go here. Line up in some sort of order. Yeah, that's not pink, is it? That's too red to be pink. To the back. Everything else. I call shenanigans. Let me check this. Get out. I don't hear no turbo. Absolute shenanigans. Get to the back and get a Patriot stretch, and for trying that, you're going to the very back of the grid. Is this stock as well? 100% it is. He already knows it is. Back of the grid. Absolute very back of the grid. For even trying it. Using these bloody stock pink vehicles. There's your Patriot. There's your Patriot. Go get your Patriot. It's right there. Go get it. Go take it. What's he doing? Why is he respawned? What are you doing? Please. If you don't have a custom fully upgraded, he's gone to the back. You're not getting away with driving a baller in a race full of Patriots. Wait, where's he gone? Oh, he's got one now. Okay, okay, we're good. Yes, you two start at the back, as deserved. If this was PlayStation, I would at least be quicker than all the stock Patriot stretches. Alright. Sticky bomb after, I don't know, 4 minutes. This is the beauty of the colour wheel playlist. I love it. I bought it. I don't care if it's stock because you've panic bought it just before to get a pink SUV. That doesn't count. It needs to be fully upgraded, something that you already owned. Absolutely not. I love colour match playlists just for this nonsense. To be clear, all of the Patriot stretchers, the stock Patriot stretchers, didn't need to be pink. It's just a thing that people do. Take the stock vehicle in the colour that you didn't have. Well, it's a much more competitive race in the Patriots than it is in the custom vehicles. That's quite the combination that we've had first up. Pink SUVs. I think he had some aftermarket bumper and bonnet, no performance parts though on the Baller. If it doesn't have all the performance upgrades, then it doesn't count. If I can't differentiate between it being stock or not, it definitely doesn't count. Someone jumped out. I did say it would be impressive if they were able to fully upgrade or change a car in that small amount of time. Fig jam. I didn't say it was allowed. DW really looked into this with this friggin' god-awful pink Vivanite that looked like HSW. That is an inopportune respawn moment. I'm totally going to do reverse grid, by the way. And then those who have the cars are punished for the next race unless they've got the cars again. You don't get double benefit from me having the car in the previous race. I wonder if we're going to get lapped. It's only a 3-lap race. I could see it. Missed the checkpoints 100%. Ah, maybe 2 of them have HSW SUVs in pink. Looking at that. We're not going to get lapped though. Doesn't look like it anyway. Managed to survive being lapped in a 3-lap race. I didn't see what Verlith had actually. What was it? Astron? Or was it another Vivinite? Friggin' DW, we waited all that time for DW and he comes in and looks out. A car probably. This hasn't been too bad of a return from the back of the grid. We're going to do no repeats as well, by the way, with the wheel. So SUVs and pink will never pop up again. Well, if it does, we're not going to use it. Well, not bad from last. Only 5 people had a pink SUV. Sports. Orange. He went to the same one. Orange sports car we're looking for. See you later, Benny. Strat in grid order, previous race, worst first. So if you have an orange sports car, you can take it and drive to the front of the grid and grid up. If you don't have an orange sports car, you're taking a blister compact and staying where you are on the grid. I don't feel good about this. Oh, thank God. Oh, I've got the Massacro as well. Okay. We're alright. We got a Massacro. I've got an Elegy, but I think the Massacro is probably going to be better on a track like this. It's a lot of top speed. Why wouldn't you have one? Because this is Xbox and I don't have anywhere near as many cars on Xbox as I do on PS5. Actually, let's do it the other way. If you... Well, no. Oh, God. Great grid. Alright, let's get everybody on the grid. Probably should have done it the other way, that if you had an orange sports car, you should stay on the grid, and if you didn't have one, you should go to the back. Everyone line up where you started and where you should be. Because it should have done reverse order, so go back to doing a reverse order for everyone in an orange sports car. There's definitely some non-orange cars here. But everyone grid up in the car that you have chosen, and I will come and tell you whether you need to go to the back or not. If you don't have a car, if you don't have an orange car, go to the back and get a orange blister compact from somebody if you didn't choose one for yourself. That looks awfully stock. Considering there isn't a spoiler on it. Is that orange enough? Looks very... like these front two. That looks red and that looks brown. That's definitely yellow as well. Get to the back. This is red. Get to the back. What are we saying? Chat. Chat decides. Is it orange enough to be orange, or is it brown? To the back. I think most people are saying brown. If your brown car is orange, then yeah. Oh, that's a very bright orange, but I think we can let that one go. See, that's also, that's a shade brighter, and that makes it, I think that one looks more orange to me. Okay, the chat don't seem to agree. This one as well. I don't know, I can't... This one looks orange. That's definitely orange. That's also orange. They're both orange, those. That's just orange. I'm not having this. That looks more bloody pink. Get to the back. This is hilarious. Yeah, this, I'm not having this either. You get to the back as well, trying to sneak in with your bloody La Carousas. Get out. That's definitely not orange. This is a very reddy brown, this. This is either red or brown, it's not orange. Well, maybe the chat is going to go against me on this one. Are you going to allow that? I think the chat has overturned me on that one. Most people are saying that's orange enough copyright. I think you're alright. Yeah, that's alright. That's just enough orange. Specky, show me yours again. Oh, it's so brown. It's I wanted to see it again just to be sure because we let that one in, but it's so brown. I don't know, this is a very bright orange. Do you think this is red? I think it's orange. Oh, we've got this is the arguments have begun already. It's not about whether it's got like a red base color and an orange pearlescent, or a red color and a yellow pearlescent, which makes it look like, it's all about, do I look at that color and do I think orange, or do I think brown, or do I think red? To me, I see orange in that Jester. I would call that an orange car, personally. But most of you seem to be thinking red. So, more power you to the back. Don't blame me, blame the chat. But yeah, none of it matters based on what it's called in game or what the paint on it actually is based on the in-game name. None of that matters. It's all about what it looks like to me looking at it. Copyright is very lucky that you guys gave him a pass on that. Everybody else who doesn't have a car or you've been sent to the back, you need to get a blister compact. It's reverse order on the grid. What pole? More part or no car? Oh, there's an actual pole. Oh, orange has won. Big time. Okay, more part, you're back in. Respawn and get back to where you were. RBS has enough orange on his car, in my opinion, to make that be orange. I don't know, would you call it yellow? I thought it was orange, but... you're all right. Chat says you're all right. All right, sticky bomb after, I don't know. Jesus Christ, it takes long to get these races going. 9 minutes or something. If there's two-tone on the cars, it has to be like the majority of it. Like again, it's all just about, if I look at that car, do I say that's an orange car? If there's a little bit of two-tone on it, but not enough to make me think otherwise, then it counts. There is an actual category on one of the colours that is two-tone, so that would be interesting if that pops up. Seeing what passes for two-tone. You guys gave copyright a big pass there. I would never have allowed that. I think Quix's car is about as dark as the orange that I would have allowed. Copyright got so lucky, man. I love the arguments we get for this. This is what makes the colour match playlist so much fun. The arguing over the colours. No! You absolute... I do not believe it. The one race on Xbox where I have a chance to have a decent race because I've actually got the car colour combination. God damn it! Watch me not have any of the cars for the remainder of the races. Because it's Xbox. And I don't have Xbox cars. Bollocks. Despite that, I still didn't drop behind all the blister compacts. It shows you how slow they are. Doing well as well. Massacro, the old Massacro from the Nodo versus Sweat Buckets crew battle back in like 2014 or whatever it was. It saved me. Controller had other ideas.
No, 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 no!
Cello Door with the 333, thank you very much. Actually, not that one, Smithy. I was talking about the earlier one. We did our own private crew battle, not through Rockstar. And that was basically Feltz's versus Massacros in basically every race. Ironically, less of a shit show than the Rockstar streamed one. Last lap. Bollocks! Coming for you. I'm coming for you. Oh, that's good. Now it's more orange. Damn, the jugular one. That's the beauty of doing this. You get interesting vehicles winning races that you don't normally see. The kids that can't behave themselves at the back of the class, I know, right? Sport Classics. White. White Sport Classics. Is it the Tornado if you don't have the car? Can you use the Tornado stock? I assume it'll be the Tornado. One of them should be available. If the regular Tornado is not available, go for the Tornado Custom. If the Tornado Custom's not available, go with the Tornado Rat Rod. If you don't have a white Sport Classic car. Everyone stay on the grid where you spawn. If you don't have a white Sport Classic, go to the back. Let's do it that way. Everyone else, if you've got a white Sport Classic, just stay where you are on the grid. Oh, there's going to be arguments over this. It's all I can choose, but there's going to be arguments. Does anyone other than you enjoy this, or is that why you enjoy it? I mean, this wasn't my idea of an event. It came from the PS4, PS5 guys. I think it was on PS4 before we moved to PS5. Non-white cars to the back first. Everyone else stay where you are. Well, okay. White Tornadoes to the back. Because the grid order should be correct with reverse grid and stuff like that. I don't want to see anybody moving up. I don't know why you're moving up. So in my opinion, cream is closer to white than any other colour that's on there. Right? Like, this car would theoretically not fit in any of those. Like, it's off-white. It's like a kind of white. Yeah, I knew I wouldn't get this. This does not count. So I'll be to the back. Let's see what else we've got. I mean, you can do a poll on Twitch, but I don't think I'll get this one. That's grey. That's not white. That's grey. If I can't be in with my cream car, you can't be in with that grey car. White, white. White enough. White. Oh, I'm not sure about this though. That's like a pinkish to me. Like, I know that, like, it might be a white base, but the pearlescent on it makes it look pink. This is the trouble, DW, when you put these weird pearlescent colours on. It doesn't matter what it's called. White pearl. It doesn't matter. I'll come back to that one. Yeah, I think that's white. White, white. It's whiter than I am. Yeah. Alright. Okay, fine. The pearl colours take up more than 50% of the visible areas. I know, right? Let's see. 54% on the poll said not white enough for my car. Watch how I ended up in the lead. It was ridiculous.
what a scumbag!
Oh my god. Absolute carnage there, yeah. Alright, anyone who's in a proper car, you can, like, you know, pull up to people in front. Still not sure about that one. No, it's a different Z-type. It looks more white than the other one did. There's some very, oh yeah, I finished. Oh yeah. There's some very almost cream cars that are only in because they're whiter than my car was. Alright, sticky bomb after 5 minutes. Granny with the $1. I bought some milk in 1947. That's the same colour as that car. Drink the milk and you can keep the car. So boring old fart with the 59 months as well. Evening seems I'm a bit late for this whole stream week. Being busy once again. Hopefully you've had good fun and a fun stream week. Yeah, it's been good. Thank you, Sir Boring Old Fart. I think cream counts as off-white. It's still in the white class of colours. But what do I know? I'm being punished. I knew that orange Massacro was going to be my only chance at a good result. Colours often considered shades of white include cream, eggshell, ivory, Navajo white and vanilla. Direct from Wikipedia, see? I think in any other situation, if you had a load of cars lined up in different colours and you saw my cream Sterling GT mixed in and you were just seeing the colour of all these cars, I think 9 times out of 10 people would say blue, red, yellow, white on my car. That's what I think. And we all know Wikipedia is the bastion of not all knowledge. To be fair though, in these colour match playlists, you often get some of the best racing in the stock vehicles. Especially in situations like the SUVs where most people are in it. Oh my god, someone flew! Almost got wiped out by someone else on the other part of the track. What the? What kind of... Oh, I can't respawn. Oh, for... I think I'm beached. What kind of friggin' hitbox was that? Oh my god. No, I will get out of here. Yes! Ha! Thank you, S-Ban, anyway. I was doing well as well. I was in the lead of the tornadoes. Your tyre did go 100% outside the barrier. You went too far over. Okay, fine. I've had some rough races so far. Please have a car with the right colour on the next one. I know I almost did it again. I wanted to see how close I could get to it. Big old DNF. Cocoa Witch with the 69 bits. No use crying over spilled cream. Alright, what we got next? Off-road. Surprised we've had no repeats yet. White, there's a repeat. Orange is a repeat. Blue. Blue off-road vehicle. Do I have a blue bifter? Or is that on PS5. Specky with 100 bits praying for Brown utility next. Utility is on there, it's possible. As is Brown. Alright, blue off-road vehicle. Knowing you're looking this game mode, you probably have it on PS5. Yeah, probably. Let's have everybody stay on the grid if you have the car. If you don't have a blue off-roader, you're taking a... Wait, what are they taking? Stock tornado again. No, let's not do tornadoes again. Jabba. It's the Jabba. Now let's do Winkies. Winkies will be more interesting. Take a stock Winky. And go to the back. So if you don't have a blue off-roader, go to the back. If you do have a blue off-roader, stay on the grid in the order that you're meant to be. The order that you are. Yes! The blue bifter's on here! Ha! Yeah, I've only got 3 off-roaders. I would have been alright with blue, yellow, or black. If no stock Winky. Oh, do tornado. Do tornado. You're gonna have to do tornado again. There's no Winky. There is tornado. It's right there. Granny with the $1. If your Winky is blue, please go to your doctors as soon as possible. Alright. Everyone stay on the grid unless you're in a tornado, in which case you need to go to the back. Or you know that you don't have the right car and you need to go to the back to get your tornado from someone else. Espan, you can't be serious, right? That's a very interesting blue, that green. Worth a try. Everyone should be staying in their grid spots here. Don't be moving around and moving in different locations or whatever. The grid spots are where they're meant to be. If you squint very hard, it looks green still. Yeah, if you squint really, really hard, it still looks green. We'll let everybody sort themselves out and then I'll come and have a look. Alright. I think it's blue. Is it blue enough? I wouldn't call it any other colour than blue. I think it's blue enough. Oh, I don't know whether there's enough blue on that. Oh, I don't know if there's enough blue on that. I wouldn't look at that car and say that's a blue car. I think that's to the back. To the back. Is there enough blue on this either? No, I think that's to the back as well. Salmedic, Velvet Bunno to the back. That's an example of a two-tone where there's enough of the colour that we're looking for. Well, as is this, I think. Well, the Paradise, that's a good choice. I mean, it's in the Vans class, but it's allowed in off-road races. That works for me. That's purple. That's purple. Get to the back. And copyright's alright with that blue. See, there's more blue on this one. I think this one's all right. I feel like there's enough blue on that. What do you guys think? More blue than white. Okay. Guess we're allowing it. The other one, to me, seemed to have a lot more white. At least this one's got it all over the hood, the roof, the stripe, the back. I'm gonna let you guys decide. Okay, it's blue enough. If that's blue enough, we need to let the other one back in, that other monstrosity. We either let in the other monstrosity that was half blue, half white, or we don't let any of them in. I'm making a decision, you're all out. Evinko, you're out. And Vinable, you're also out. To the back. I think this is blue enough. As is that. Very difficult to check. Like, I want to check this though. Get out. Let me check. Because trophy trucks can look very stock when they are fully upgraded. Yeah, that's fully upgraded. We're alright. You're alright. I have to check. Everybody else. In the tornadoes. You can all close up the gaps. Don't come at me with grey car. Get out! Alright. Sticky bomb after 650. That other Droga had way more blue than the one at the front. I don't know, that looks more obviously blue though. I love the arguments we get. It's fantastic. It's freaking monstrosities. Absolutely atrocious speed. Copyright, if you don't win this race, then you need to quit GTA racing forever. I'm keeping up with him in the twisties. Don't tempt him with a good time. And he's gone, never to be seen again with that crazy HSW top speed. Well, at least I got to have another race with a car that I actually own. That's something at least. I'm not even gonna acknowledge you lot. Bunch of absolute trolls. Oh, there here comes the terminus. Got no chance with that either. Not as quick as a monstrosity, but it is also very quick, regardless. So far, Brough has entered cars in brown, cream, and grey. Sort of. Terminus isn't HSW, it's just quick. No, no, no. Damn it. I was trying to carry as much speed as I could. I've messed up that oval twice now. First lap, I oversteered and spun out inside the oval. Second lap, I've understeered and flew out of it. My only hope was holding on to a good position from the start. That's a tornado in the tunnel, sideways. Yay, I successfully managed to do an oval. A banked corner. A shame you were on for silver in your silver car too. God damn it. I love the derisive look at chat. The absolute disgust at what I'm seeing and reading. This is what they should do in Formula 1. That'd get them to make their cars look more colourful, rather than just being 70% black and carbon. You gotta name a colour that your car's got to be, and it's not black. And if I come along before a race and I say, that doesn't look like black, that doesn't look like a blue car to me, that's got too much black on it, then you're out. Get the chat involved. That will make Alpine make an actual blue car rather than just black with blue tint. Think I could have held on for a top 5, definitely. Maybe a top 3. I could have held on for a podium, I think, if I hadn't have made that mistake. The Clawball with the 50 months. Good to have missed so much of the stream and stream week, but we'll definitely be catching up. Yeah, it'll all get highlighted on Twitch so you can watch it all back. Reminder to use your RP to give to the RP goal on the giveaway. Don't go check it on the leaderboard. All you have to do is put plus and then a big number like 10,000. And it'll work. It only breaks down if everyone goes and checks it. Oh, let's do this. Muscle. Ah, had blue. Oops. Had blue. On the same one as muscle as well. Yellow muscle car. Does XLO look like? Look, I just wrote it hastily, right? You know what it means? Yeah, if you don't have a yellow muscle car, it's going to be a stock slam van. Have fun. That might be me. At your age, you shouldn't be doing anything hastily. Yeah, a stock slam van on the downhill is going to be content. So if you have a yellow muscle car, stay where you are on the grid. If you don't, take a stock slam van and go to the back of the grid. Are there any cars with downforce in muscles? No idea, actually, off the top of my head. You could check on gtcars.net. I bet you could get a filter for that. I'm going to be in a slam van, aren't I? Bollocks! There you go, Phil's got it already. Are there any? Ah, the Vigeros, ZXs, the Tulip and the Dominator. Interesting. Well, the Dominator ASP, I should clarify, because there's about 50 Dominators now. Did we allow Jew Yellow as yellow last time? Or did we say it was green? Right. Yeah, that's yellow, I'll allow it. Yellow, yellow. Slam vans should be going to the back. Yellow, yellow. Yellow enough. Yellow, 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 yellow. I feel like Jew Yellow is more of a green, but I can't remember what we said last time. These are the two very opposite ends of the scale of yellow. Like, that's green yellow, and that's like cream yellow. But I think I'll allow both of them. Slam vans to the back. Unless that's not a stock slam van, but it looks very much like a stock slam van, so it should be to the back. So cream yellow was fine, but cream white was not. Well, I thought cream white was okay, but obviously nobody's kicking up a fuss when it's not me. That's wait. Oh yeah, okay. Slam van custom. Yeah, that's not allowed. I sense some tension. I think we allowed Jew Yellow on the green option when the spin wheel came up with green. So I don't feel good about keeping it yellow now, but I'll allow it. I'm being generous. Sticky bombs after 3 minutes. Time for some slam van fun in the hills. We're the real winners of this race. Everyone in slam vans. Slam van's a fantastic car. We're about to have a great time. Backwards entry, nice. Oh man, you can just see it coming a mile away every time. It's fantastic. Here's a tip, don't brake 100% with the slam van. Half brakes, tap the brakes, whatever your preferred method is. See? Every time. No ABS on the slam van. This ain't no baby mode GTA cars like normal. I always do that on that corner. I always forget. You can basically take it full throttle. Isn't this the only street car without ABS in GTR 9? No, there's others. There's a few cars where it's like, in those cars as well, it's better to have stock brakes rather than fully upgrading the brakes in Los Santos Customs. But you can filter with that on GTAcars.net. One of the performance tags is stock brakes better, and those are basically cars without ABS. Just that the slam van is particularly difficult on it. I don't know what makes the slam van so much worse than some of the others. Maybe just the general lack of grip that it has. Its lack of like responsiveness and whatnot, so if you get it wrong on the brakes you can't really do much about it. Weight? Weight has no impact on performance on cars in GTA. It feels weighty, but that's because of the like grip and handling in general. I'm not first, I don't believe. I think there's someone else ahead of me in the slam van who got away from the start early. I don't think stock vehicles have been doing reverse grid, which they should have been really. But I haven't been paying attention, in all honesty. Didn't know the Brawler had no ABS. I only knew it has terrible brakes. Yeah, that's why it has terrible brakes, or it feels like it has terrible brakes. No ABS. And then if you put the brake upgrade on it, it makes it feel even worse. What is ABS? Stands for anti-lock braking system. Basically it just stops the brakes, stops the wheels from locking up when you brake heavily. Basically all cars have it these days. Older cars don't. And in those situations, if you brake too heavily, the tyres don't have enough grip to brake at the speed that you want it to do, so they just stop and lock up, and then it takes you forever to slow down. Big gaps in the slam vans. Yeah, that's the main problem, because yeah, most of the braking is mostly done on the front wheels of the car, so when you're locked up, you can't turn. ABS basically just stops that from happening. You know, when the way to fix it in GTA when you've got a car that doesn't have ABS is either be easy on the brake pedal, so like half brakes, or pulse it, so on off very quickly. That's basically what ABS does. When you slam on the brakes in a car, the ABS basically brakes a tiny little bit less than what it should to make it not lock up and make it all a lot worse. Give us an example of full brakes. Oh, it's DNF now. You'll see the lines on the ground. There, you can see it. I knew about the Slam Van and Brawler, but not the other 25 ABS deficient cars, thanks GTAcars.net. See, that's it. GTAcars.net. It's got all the answers. Last race spot we've done. Yeah, we haven't done sedans. Blue we've done. Oops. I'll let it go. Purple. Purple sedan. We'll do 6. I'm screwed here, 100%. What's the slowest sedan? yeah, Verdleth's gonna be fine. Verdleth will be right at the front. Emperor, yeah, I guess it will be. Is the Emperor selectable stock though? Oh, the Regina, of course. Is the Regina selectable stock? Must be. Did you buy any of Verd's cars? I did, but I don't know whether a sedan is one of them. We'll find out. So, purple sedan, stay on the grid where you are. If you don't have a purple sedan, go to the back of the grid in a Regina, a stock Regina, if it is available, a stock Emperor, if the Regina is not available. If the Emperor is not available, what else? Yeah, I've got nothing purple. That's definitely blue. Damn. No Regina, no Emperor. Oh, bollocks. Washington. Stock Washington. Oh, Stafford, good idea. Well, I've chosen Washington now. Never mind. Oh, we got some debating to do, okay. Alright. That's fine with me. That's more purple than anything else. Don't know why Velvet Bunno's even here still. That's purple. We've had this kind of colour system before, I'm sure. I don't think that's gonna fly. It can be matte purple all you want, but it's not black, but it doesn't look... I wouldn't consider it to be purple. I mean, it's a super dark, pinky, purpley, creamy mess. I don't know. Like, there's a purple element to it. It's just super, super dark purple with creamy, pinky pearlescent. Black is on the secondary on the top, but you can see the purple on the side. Well, ready purpley pink cream. We'll do a poll for this one. Does this get allowed or not? it's not just black. There's definitely a colour on the side that isn't black. You can see the difference between the hood and the rest of the car. Was the poll unanimous? He's gone already. Yeah, that's purple. Are you really trying to say this is purple? That's friggin' red. Well, it's pinkish red. To the back. Is that enough purple? It's purple and gold. I think there is just the majority in purple. That's purple. That's as dark as a purple as I would allow. The other one was way too dark. That's purple, that's purple, that's purple. Oh, this is very close to being blue. It's purple on some angles and blue on others. The chat's saying blue. Sorry, more part. To the back. Yeah, you're alright, Vinable. That's purple. Well, we're going to have a very big Washington race. Remember, it's reverse grids on both sides. So if you finish towards the front and you're not towards the back for this race, then sort it out. That's the thing, like the pearlescent, the pearlescent can work for you or against you, because sometimes the pearlescent on a colour can really change what it looks like, even though the colour is like a purple base, but you've got a really strong pearlescent on it. It can look red, which if it came up red on the spin wheel, even though the car was technically purple, it looks red, so you'd win for that. But it can work the other way against you as well. What about the pole? What pole? Is that purple? I don't know what we're talking about. It was already... It already happened. The names of colours in Los Santos Customs don't mean shit, just like the performance bars. Indeed. Did I already put a sticky bomb? Or not? I don't feel like I did. Alright, sticky bomb after 6 minutes. 30th of September, Broughy sued for 1.4 million in colourblindness discrimination case. I'll just start here, it's fine. Okay then, I'll go there. Psych. Scream.
guys who were hitting me and taking names.
Oh my god, that was so well timed.
Taking names.
Holy moly, that was well timed. You couldn't have even planned that to be that well timed. The moment the hit happens. Alan Daly with the 11.97, just need to even it out. Does that even out the donation amount on the goal? I can't actually read it from here. It's too small. Thank you very much for the donation. And that timing. 1400, okay, cool. Thank you guys very much again. Nice round number. It's too small. I meant the size of it on my small screen on OBS, not the amount. So the number to round it out just happened to also be the sound with the perfect timing. I know, right? Hey, isn't that crazy? No worries, Alan. Have a good time at work, I guess. Oh. The stock Washington's pretty good around this track, with all the quite like traction limited cornering, and the Washington is just all grip, like a lot of old style sedans. I'm actually not surprised it's mixing it in with the bottom end of the sedans, the custom sedans. Especially a Surge that just has no top end. All grip. Wait, are we quicker than the... What was Specky in? Cognoscenti? Are we quicker than Nan as well? Why is the Washington so fast? Not as fast as a Cinquevile. I think I finished second in the Washingtons. Which wasn't too bad from the back. I think that last lap I was a lot quicker and I just couldn't get clean after that little mini issue. There we go. Top three were all in the top cars for the class. Yeah, probably Phil. VXWK with the 169, unrounding because I'm a menace. Of course. Some people just like to see the world burn. F50 took the playlist win, which is more of a test to see how many cars you have in the right colours. I won the playlist without winning a race. Yeah, there you go. Enough good results is all it took. Right, let me send this to Phil. Thank you, file. Gfred now question mark. I don't know yet. Let me just take a moment. I don't know, Vedleth, actually. I might not have it bookmarked.
These guys who were hitting me and taking names!
Taking names.
Right, I need to check where I was at previously. RBS 301. There it is. Vex with the $19. Thank you very much, Vex. I might as well add that one on. Hopefully this works as it should, Phil. Okay. So what's nice? Oh, 1/4/2069. I see. You said be on PC at some point. That's filler stuff, depending on how the time goes, basically. Like I said earlier, I've got a number of things that we can do, depending on how long this goes, depending on what the donation goal ends up at. So 1487 takes us to 7:30 on the donation goal. Currently we're going to probably like 7:20-ish, I imagine. 1917, okay. The spreadsheet, it works. And yeah, when Phil lets you all know that the RP, anyone has been donating, Phil's going to add your RP on now. So Vex will get 1,900 RP for that $19 donation, for example. You make sure to add it to the goal and the giveaway. But don't go looking at the leaderboard. Leave that alone if you don't want things to break. You don't need to know how much RP you have, just give a big number. Okay. Added RP to the donators now. Alright, so if you donated at any point during the day, but in the last 2 and a bit hours, you've got your RP from that donation now. I think...
Where did that speed come from? Excuse me?
I need to pee. Pitoli with the 300 bits. Bits will give you instant RP, so you can give that straight away. Thank you very much for the 300 bits. It's a shame we've had to do this with giving the donations after the fact, like delayed in a way with the RP, just because it hasn't been working. But I think it hasn't been too bad. %62%. You guys have done pretty good on that, actually. That's pretty well done on the RP. There's still a lot out there, but chances are it could be with people who aren't here today. So still time. We got all the giveaway stuff to do as well. Draw the giveaways. So I think it's probably a good idea to do the Gfred when I get back. As with the 1,500 bits, me breaking in the slump.
Oh, God.
Thank you very much, Az. That's 1,500 RP for Az to give. Extra entries to the giveaway. That's 1,500 entries to the giveaway. But yeah, I think it makes sense to do the Gfred when I get back from peeing. And then, like, we've got that done. And then, depending on how long the stream is left and the stuff we've got to do, there's plenty of stuff that we can do. So, yeah. I'll be right back, and then we'll do the Gfred. And then the rest of the stream will be as long as it is with the things that we've got to do. I'll be right back. Okay, Alex with the £2 super chat. Thank you very much. I vote for a Gfred Pizza Boy race. I do not. Thank you very much for the super chat. Oh my god. Classic Xbox.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Alright. New crew session for the Gfred. If you were in the PS5 Gfred, you can't join unless there's spots just before the start. Everybody else, you can join now. Do I have Def Gfred bookmarked? Fred's Def Gfred Xbox. I did not, but now I do. Wax with the 20 months. Oh hi, just got here. Looking forward to a week of GTA. think you're a little late.
He's a scumbag! He's an absolute scumbag!
There's the boss.
I think my screen froze because I hear an empty chair talking. Fig Jam, I swear.
Hi there.
I'm
Have a
gonna
good day.
swear in a minute. No RBS because I haven't opened it up in the first place. That only applies if you've already opened the bookmarks, bookmark jobs. Grey Mile with the 73 months. Happy Sunday, sir. It's been a long week. Glad to have this long stream today. You're welcome. It has been a long week. It hit me yesterday. The tiredness from the stream week. Yeah, it hit me yesterday after the podcast stream. Okay, I do need a parachute. I felt the fatigue and the tiredness. I'm starting to just feel it now, so I'm pretty happy. I've managed to get 7 hours into this with only just feeling it now. But probably good to do the Gfred before it gets any
Anything you
worse.
need, boss. Hello.
9
How can
days
I
of
help you?
consecutive streams.
Let me know what you want, and I'll tell the Pegasus people to
It's
get
been
it ready.
enjoyable. I've enjoyed it.
Sure. It's on the way to the helipad.
It did, Jay, it did. I don't know why I didn't just go up to the roof and get the parachute that's there. Yeah, the tiredness is setting in.
Boss.
So now I should have a parachute. Ugh. There we go. We're good. Now I'll go hide. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. So what I'll say is this Gfred will be the last chance to give RP to the goal, which will give you giveaway entries. So you don't need to all do it now because you're going to accumulate more RP during the course of the Gfred by watching. But like a little bit after the end of this Gfred, I'll close it all off. So if you want to, you know, periodically give it throughout the course of the Gfred or whatever. And then we'll start doing the giveaway drawing. See who wins.
Remember, I'll do anything as long as it's legal.
The RP for donating will do
Good to see
one
you, boss.
extra update right at the very end as well. Yeah. So you will get it. You'll have the chance to update, like give the RP before I close it off. Alex again with the $2 super chat. I heard it's your birthday and happy birthday. It absolutely is not my birthday. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Thank you very much for the super chat.
I'm uncomfortable. No! Whoa! Hey!
That's just related to the giveaway, of course. The RP goal will continue, but I need to get to a point where I'm about to, you know, I need to lock in the amount of RP that people have given before I draw the prizes using the RP for the giveaway. All right, this is the Gfred lobby. So last chance to join if you want to do the Gfred. It's going to be a Derf Gfred. So
Why is it? Why would you do that?
it's going to be a longer one. Sleepy Tiger with the 3334. It was through Gfred that I first discovered your stream. I've been a lurker ever since. I thought it was about time I showed my appreciation for how much I've enjoyed your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the $33 and appreciation. And the 3,343 RP that you've got for that donation, we will apply before the giveaway entries close, so you can make sure to give that. And hey, you might win from that 3,343 RP. Thank you very much. I've already checked my chute. Alright, I'm going to say 1 minute. Before I open this all up. I think death is happening. Alright, if you were in the Gfred, the PS5 Gfred, you can now join. So it's free for all. It's open to everybody. Rain stops in 16 minutes. I guess we'll end up starting this race in the rain. If we don't, then something's gone wrong if we haven't started this race in 16 minutes. It's a long rain. Don't tell me this is a lap Fred. It's not. It's a Def G Fred.
What? No.
So it's Def G first, and then G Fred on the way back. But it is longer. But it's not lap Fred long. Ooh, do I have 4 million? The money from doing those races has put me on 4 million in total. Beautiful. I'm so broke on Xbox.
Oh, what a scumbag!
I subscribe for Broughy with the 11 months. Happy Sunday, everyone, and happy birthday, Brough. God damn it. You can nearly afford a bog standard cop car. I know, to say 4 million is broke. I have videos where I did what was it, an 8 million spending spree or something? 7 million spending spree from back in 2015 or whatever. $10 million, was it? Yeah, it's crazy. All right, let's get it started. I'm sure it is so boring, old fart. Thank you for the bits. All right, Def Gfred. So this is a Def G, so Gfred in reverse. And then you turn around and you come and immediately do a Gfred. The only thing that is different to a normal Gfred, apart from the usual rules, cars only, no bikes, planes, helicopters, all that nonsense. You got to run to the freeway before you get a car. The only difference, the only thing to point out with that is that applies both directions. So you've got to run to the freeway before you get a car on the Def G side, and you've also got to run to the freeway before you get a car on the Gfred side. So when you turn around at the end,
oh, what a scumbag!
You've got to run all the way back. You can't just get a car if you see one on the road. The only difference is you explode on Chiliad twice. Andrew with the gift sub to Akima. Thank you very much, Andrew, for the gift sub. Remember your training. I know, I need to remember what I learned yesterday.
Turn, you bitch!
Flat Out Anakin with the 314. Happy to be here. Also, have you ever played Flat Out 2 or Prince of Persia: The Sands of Time? Never played Flat Out 2, but I got Prince of Persia: Sands of Time back in the day. I wasn't too fussed on it. I played it a bit and enjoyed it to some extent, but I'm not much of a platformer kind of guy. Thank you very much for the donation. All right, let's do it. Are we all ready? Good luck, everybody. Have fun. So it's Def G first, then Gfred. Got to run to the freeway both times. All cars are allowed. It might be raining, but nothing's banned just because it's a normal Gfred weather-wise. have fun. And get your bingo cards if you're watching. Broughy.com/bingo. Yeah, and be careful when you're running after you've done the DFG so you don't get ran over. Same is true of those coming down the other way, driving at the end of the Gfred's DFG side. Time for a long Gfred with Def Gfred to finish off my stream week. I've had some training as well. Let's see if it pays off.
Hello everyone, I'm Broughy1322 and this donation serves an update to my fastest fully upgraded donation series where I take all donation sounds around the circuit to find the best to use for racing.
I got the nice little boost. I never get that. Look at me. Alright. So we want to be going over this way. This is the quicker way on DFG these days. Like I said recently, the DFG record is actually quicker than the Gfred record. Yeah, I'm just going to follow everybody else at the start of this. Thank you guys for the donation. Very well timed, that donation to Roger. So, this is Def Gfred. We're at the very end of the stream week. Been streaming for 9 days consecutively. Figured we'd do a longer Gfred to celebrate. And I have actually been doing some practice. I jumped on a stream yesterday with RBS, Verdlith and a number of others who are experts at the Gfredding. And I learned some stuff. But it's still me. That's the main issue. So, there's always a chance that even if I know how to do something, the execution won't be there. But hopefully things will be a little bit better. We're starting in the rain. And things might not be better immediately. Let's keep that in mind. I'm still very new to some of the things that I learned yesterday. But I am now in a place where I feel like I can try them each time and gradually get better each race at the faster lines rather than just sticking strictly to the slower lines that, you know, I don't have a clue what I'm doing on. I'll take you. Anything will do. I'll take the utility truck. I do want to swap out of this as soon as possible, but I'll take it for now.
How am I dead again immediately? Oh my god! I hate cannonballs! I hate Gfreds, I hate cannonballs, I hate all of it. I hate every last bit of it.
Yeah, you wouldn't think someone who would say something like that would do Gfred practice, but I have. Aiming to better my... Oh my god. Aiming to better my Gfreds. So even if I don't do it immediately perfectly, I know what I should be doing now. That's the idea. Alright, I'm in a better car now. At least it got me out of the mess at the start. So Def Gfred. It's Def G first. Gfred straight after. We turn around and come back. Longer variation. I'm also coming off the back of having just set a Gfred world record, if you can believe. Wait, Slipstream is on? Did I leave Slipstream on? Oh, I've left Slipstream on. Do you know what that means? Catch-up's also going to be on. Unless it wasn't on automatically in the race lobby. Well, we'll just go with it. It works. It's a Slipstream Def Gfred. He's flown. Landed it. I don't know what, it depends on what, because this is, Verdalith made this job, Def Gfred. So I don't know. I don't know whether Verdalith would have turned off catch up by default and just hasn't turned off slipstream because that was a relatively new setting that you can do that in the creator. But I've obviously just forgot about those additional options that are now on a different page. But yeah, it's variation month. Def Gfred in itself is a variation, but we're just getting the slipstream variation of it. Should I have got that? Possibly. Usually it doesn't make that much of a difference because people are so far spread out when we've done slipstream Gfreds before. Catch-up would have a bigger difference, but I would be surprised if that was still on, actually. Don't you dare. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please still be here. Please still be here. This is worth going for. I'm going well out of my way for this. Okay. By getting this, I've gone to 21st out of 25th. But this was a good find. Thing is, I'm not going to be able to keep it all the way through. Obviously, the Def G is going to be completely separate. And we get a new car for the Def G, half of it. Oh yeah, that's true. We can do the full send down Chiliad for the first time because we've got a car capable of it, and this is the car that I was practicing it with. We will be attempting the full send. Like I said, there's no guarantee that it's actually going to be perfect first time over the top overtake. Yes, just about. Oh, and then I've crashed it. Rip. It won't reach the full send. Yeah, it won't if I keep doing stuff like that. All right. Let's go. I know the new, like the better way to get up the middle route as well. I have more knowledge now. That's ultimately the difference. I've got more knowledge about what I need to do and how to do it. I might not get it right every time, but at least I'll be trying to do the right things every time. But yeah, I'm coming off the back of having just set a Gfred world record, which is, I never thought I'd say again, as part of this stream week. I just set the world record for Gfred in the snow. Beat the previous record by nearly a minute and a half. I'm sure it'll get beaten immediately, but I'll leave it on the spreadsheet for a while. 18.5 minutes it was. It was a good run. That won't be its own video anywhere, but I'll link the... Oh, really? I'll link the YouTube stream of the final day of the stream week, because it was part of that, essentially. I'll link that in this Gfred when this gets uploaded. Whoops. All that from trying to carry a little bit more speed to try and pass Master on the hill. sometimes it's better to just be patient. Oh, I can do the new line up here as well. It'll save me a few seconds. Didn't do it right, but again, I'll keep trying. You're welcome, Master. Busy up Chiliad since we're doing Def G. Everybody's close together. I'm trying to turn around. I'm trying. Suboptimal is right. Alright, well, let's try it for the first time. I get 2 shots at it.
No, 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 no!
Ah, almost. I didn't execute the second bit.
Oh, what a scumbag!
Don't explode. Don't explode, please. Okay, well, it's an improvement. It's an improvement. I didn't explode, and I'm probably down quicker than what I would have been if I hadn't have tried it, so... a good first attempt at the full send. First attempt on a proper live Gfred, I mean. But that's what I mean now, like, I know the line now, so I can keep trying it. And every week, I'll just keep getting better and better. And that's what I've been missing for a while, knowing exactly how to do these new quicker lines. I know that now. And I've got to give the guys credit, they helped me. RBS, Verdlet, we were on the full send server. SMG was there, RJ, Sipak, I think it is. Sorry if I missed anyone, but they were helping me, and they tutored me on some of the most important bits, and I appreciated that. Siptex, yes. That's one way to do it. Yeah. So, yeah. Hopefully we're in for some better Gfredding opportunities. Wasn't intending to leave the slipstream on though. But it's alright. Give me that slip. Slipstreaming our way towards the front. Oh god. This works nicely. I knew I was going to hit that lamppost. I could see it, like, right in front of me. And I was like, I'm going to hit that. Lo and behold, that's exactly what happened. Like, I saw it so far in advance, and I had plenty of time to avoid it. And nothing I did made any difference. Target fixation, indeed. I should have gone behind. I mean, I might know what to do, and my execution, even if my execution is great, this is still a Gfred. And we still have traffic to deal with, other players to deal with. And I can't do these new things as consistently as the top guys, obviously. We're way behind already, and there's no chance of winning even at this stage in this race. But the idea is hopefully I can start to get closer and at least have a chance in the future if things go my way. Still got a chance of a top 5 in this one though, which I haven't been able to say much throughout the course of this entire year, really. That's a big rip for Ollie. Alright, 7th. There's another explosion in the distance. How far am I from 17 seconds and 35 seconds? This 9F's being good to me. I'm not going to get the pleasure of this on the Gfred side, I'm sure, but so it's about a top 5 at this stage. Well, no, the top 2 are gone. 3rd place is up for grabs for anyone else, I think. The top 2 are on their own race, a good minute and a half ahead of everybody else. But 3rd down over, we're only looking at 40 seconds. I can do the new quarry line as well, the new line into the quarry for a Dev G. Show that off, because I practiced a little bit how to do that as well. Again, I don't think I could remember exactly the right point, but I know there or thereabouts that it will work. Wow, Jay Clyke got an early bingo. Top 10 gets 9F, crazy traffic, compliments on driving, bush, tree collision. You can't get top 10 until the race is over. You can't mark top 10 off. Those ones on the bingo card are the result. Not just, I got there, some point. Broughy.com/bingo. If you want to check out the new Gfred bingo. Some of these strats are also helpful for Gfred Scramble. Yeah, that's true. Alright, let's try this. New line. I think I went a little early on that one. That wasn't as smooth as I remember it yesterday. I think it was a little bit too early, but that's the idea with it. Way too early. Yep. I have no idea how I have no idea how I've not exploded multiple times already. I've been quite lucky in this one. But that's the idea. I was a little too early. It's actually a little bit further along the jump into the quarry on the Gfred side, and you're able to just do a little hop over the barrier, and then it's a lot quicker to get into the quarry that way. I went definitely too early on that jump and went way too high. But that's the idea. Top 10 hype is vague, but I've unticked it to the top 10 hype is, it'll probably be in quotation marks on the bingo card, which means it's a quote, me saying it, which I've just given you it by answering it just now. So Jay Clyke got his early bingo back again. Yeah, if it's in quotation marks on the bingo card, that's me saying it. I'm not going to do the new... I've messed that up big time. I'm not going to do the new parachute line on the DFG side. Perfect. Oh, there or thereabouts. Yeah, because the parachute line at the end is still quicker to do. I've surfaced. Why is the checkpoint there? It's probably because you can't put the checkpoints in the same locations, so that was the next best option. It's a def Gfred, so it's a, you know, that you've got to have 2 checkpoints at every checkpoint basically, so it's probably as close as it can be. Oh, rip. If Inco was in that battle for the top 2, he must have been running on the way back and he's gotten flattened. Oh, the top 2 is now a top 1. I've definitely lost time on this transition here. If you use secondary checkpoints, you can place it almost on top of a different primary checkpoint. Maybe that's a good idea for the future. Alright, now it's Gfred time. Which I have actually been practicing. Oh, I don't have the sensitivity high enough. On Xbox, I need to change that. Never mind. Yeah, lost time. It's now 50 seconds to a top 3. I'm going this way because I don't have the sensitivity on the stick to be able to do the other direction. So if it had been just a Def G, I would have finished in 7th. We'll see if that improves any, since we've still got a Gfred to do. Probably not, let's be honest. This is me. I can't buy a top 5 this year. 2024 has been a significant drought. Where are you going? Hopefully we get a good car. That's the next thing. I've also got to be careful of people driving back. I'm going to do the risky line and cross the road, because it is technically quicker to get to the freeway doing this way. Dad joke, here's one. I was shocked when I was diagnosed as colourblind. It came out of the purple. That's a good one. I forgot to do a dad joke on the first run. It's not much of a run, to be fair.
My fucking ride!
You expect them to stop and just
Puta madre! Go back to your whole shit, dick!
bastard. Oh, he's got it. Bollocks. Not good. Alright, Sultan. It's gonna have to do me for the remainder. I've lost so much time on this transition.
I get such a huge boost from...
From coming out of the quarry in the 9F to going back into the quarry in the Sultan. I've lost a lot of time. Thank you very much for the donation, by the way. I'll catch up with them all afterwards. Okay, so I'm chasing down a Radius and another Sultan to get back to where I was in 7th. Yeah, I'm over a minute and a half away from 3rd. That's not going to happen. A top 5's not going to happen now unless something really bad happens to someone up in front. But we push on. It's all practice. Still a mountain to climb, it's true. Don't know what cars people would have gotten on their Gfred side. Hell still awaits, yes. The whole transition between the end of Def G and the start of Gfred is just atrocious. This was a good swap, going to go get this Sultan, because I'm closing in on this Radius quite quickly. That would have been me. Catching up to somebody else. Oh, come on. Is this the leader or is this 2nd place? 2nd place. Died, got ran over, and still in 2nd. Relatively comfortable 2nd. Copyright? Where did copyright come from? Maybe he went and swapped cars at Sports Car Road. Top 5 is still possible, I think. It feels it. Yeah, these differently placed copyrights on his roof. These differently placed checkpoints are a little weird.
Get out of the way!
I don't remember that from when we had Def Gfred back in the day. Maybe the checkpoint spacings were less stringent back in the day. The older versions. Oh, I forgot about the slipstream. Let's go. Oh, I can't sneak in. No, no. No, no, now I'm on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, it would be good if we can get secondary checkpoints used to be able to put the checkpoints in the right places on all sides. Alright, 36 seconds to a top 5. I've made up time on 3rd place. A podium, I think. But there's not enough of the Gfred left. Top 5 is still doable. Can I get a top? I haven't had a top. Top 5 is always possible. We always say it. But it really hasn't been possible for me this year. I don't know how many I've had, but it's like 1 or 2 top 5s throughout the entirety of 2024. It back. And there's one for your bingo cards. Top 5's always possible. Another 9F. I'm sticking with the Sultan at this point, I think, unless I see a 9F on this side of the road, so I don't need to crash it. The Sultan's a workhorse. I think I should stick with it. Coquette. Yeah, I'm sticking with the Sultan. How's the Sultan at the full send? Is that alright? Doable? I've mostly done it with the 9F, to be fair. You'll find out. I mean, that's true. I'm about to find out because I'm definitely trying it. Fireball is always possible. Being caught up by copyright. Was he in a Rapid GT, I think? It's fast in a straight line, that. But the Sultan should do me well up Chilean. Sultan didn't do that biker well. Sorry. So here we go. It's always weird when we do a def Gfred or a lap Fred when we're doing Gfred, but the gaps are massive. See if I get a second try at doing this new line up here now. See if I can do it better. Not quite. I tried. There's a learning process. Only the really fast cars can do that line. Yeah, that's what I felt like there. I didn't have that speed to be able to clear the little ridge. Thought the Sultan might have been able to, but wait, where's this checkpoint? Oh god. It's throwing me off completely. Alright, let's try it again. Another full send. A little bit too far to the right. This isn't good. No, it's not good. Too far to the right. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. It's always a success if you don't die. I have gotten so lucky with not exploding in this death, Gfred. I should have been dead so many times. Alright. 30 seconds still to top 5. I don't know whether I actually saved any time. Maybe got held up by the train if I need luck. Get off the wall. Because me attempting the full send, most of the time, even if I don't do it perfectly, it's still going to be quicker than what I would normally have done and gone down carefully or whatever. So, you know, I might have at least saved some time. A second, maybe. At least there's hope now. There's a brighter future ahead. It's not just awfulness. And no chance of doing anything ever. But as always with Gfreds, my practice is going to be in the stream Gfreds. I'm not going to do them solo all the time. But at least I'll be practicing on stream in the right way. Oh, God. I can't catch a break. I'm fighting copyright over 6th rather than pushing on for 5th. Depends on if I can get a good Hail Mary. Oh, the slipstream. Bounce.
That was a very bad bounce! No!
Yes! The slipstream gave me the speed to clear the bush a bit better. Not that one though. We're properly going at it for this. Is this someone getting a car? Ivinko? Has Ivinko died twice? No way. Top 5 is now more possible. GG, RBS and Verdlith in the top 2 spots. Thank you for the help yesterday. I won't see the results of it immediately, but it's going to help as time goes on, I'm sure. "24 seconds. I did actually make up some time on what was previously 3rd place of Elite. I was practicing. The Hail Mary is the first thing that I practiced yesterday. I had plenty of runs on that. Figured out the right way to approach it and everything. Managed to do it pretty well for that Gfred world record in the snow. Just got to execute it here. But this is still me. Oh, and copyright's still right there with his friggin' rapid GT closing in, and he's going to get the slip as well. Alright, popcorn time. I mean, the practice hasn't made it 100% perfect every single time, but it's increased the percentage, at least, for the Hail Mary. I think I'm going to get there before copyright. No traffic, no traffic. Good. It's about as good as it's going to get. Oh, poor copyright. Poor copyright. That was alright. That was alright. I think everybody ahead of... Wait, someone's swimming. Ivinko! Oh, Ivinko must have died on the parachute, so he's lost it. Top 5!
Oh, what a scumbag!
And then I learned about releasing it to go a bit further, even if it's slower, if you're not going to make it. Didn't feel like it. Come on. Go. 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 Go, you. Come on. I can see him on the map. Come on. Yes! Top 5's always possible. A very rare top 5 this year. 2024 has not seen many of those. It wasn't perfect by any stretch, but I think the practice did help. If I hadn't done the practice and hadn't learned the new stuff, I think that that wouldn't have even had a chance at the top 5 there. Is that only the second top 5 I've had in 2024? That's crazy. It's only going to get better from here. I know what to do, and these Gfreds now, I'll be practicing it every week. It'll just keep getting better, I'm sure. And we've got some normal Gfreds next month to continue practicing with it. Poor Ivinko. Died twice. I only got that top 5 because of Ivinko. But I'll take it. At least it's not me dying. Previous one was 5th in February on Project Homecoming. Wow. Crazy. And a good way to round off the stream week. Snow Gfred world record holder. Looking up in the regular Gfreds and got a top 5 for the first time in a long time. Ivinko lost his chute when he got killed but didn't know. I see. Oh. Rip. Well, at least it wasn't me for a change. Ivinko sounds like a little version of Ivinko. I did think about that. When I first saw Ivinko, I thought, wait, has Ivinko changed his name?
Oh, what a scumbag!
Ivinko still got 6 with 2 deaths, that's true. That's the power of like like refining all this stuff and actually being good. Which I'll hope to get to at some point. We're still looking at like massive gaps across the whole race. Close finish, it wasn't. It looks it if you only look at the seconds, but it was a minute in between. Had a Sultan for a start, so it was pretty nice for the rain. Oh yeah, nice. It is going to be a while before the DNF timer starts. So I can read these then. We've got Derogen with the 1322 happy heart attack. Thank you, Derogen. Granny with the $1. Never mind Gfred bingo when you're coming to proper bingo. Sharpie Man with the 46 months. Dad joke. DJ Kara here. What vegetable is good for memory loss? Cucumber, because once it goes up your bottom, you'll never forget. Okay. Antarity.
Authentic worn colors. Can't do that legitimately.
Antarity with the 2015. Come on, 6th to 10th or DNF. Sorry, I ruined that one for you right at the end. Thank you very much for the donation. Cello Door with the 333. Dead Kelly with the 56 months. Caught the tail end of the stream week. Hope it went well. Have some of Jeff Bezos' money on me. Thank you very much, Dead Kelly. Flambe with the 503. Stream week goal. Now only $14.99.99. Get yours while stocks last. Did it read $14.99.99? Mirex with the 250. Stefan with the 724. Watch out for the bumps here. God Snips with the 27 months. Love the content, brother. You're amazing. Keep it up. Thank you very much. At the time of that dono, yeah, that's cool. Stints with the 45 months. I think Gfred practice should be knowing where the brake boosts are. That'll make you up so much time. I mean, I know some of them, but Eunice with the 35 months. GG, hope you had a great week. And Jay Clyke with the 350. Apologies for unwittingly manipulating you into gifting me a bingo. Speaking of, you better have taken Xerxes to bingo by at least the end of the year. Bingo dodging scum. Thank you very much for the 350. Right, last chance
Guys,
to...
me, I'm taking names!
Taking names.
Richard with the £10 super chat. Thank you very much. Over on YouTube. Should have done this sooner. Top 5 is always possible. Thank you very much, Richard, for the £10 super chat. Your first super chat as well. In fact, I can go to the super chats page and we'll see all the super chats. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats on YouTube. And we got 100 members on YouTube as well. Thank you guys very much.
How am I dead again immediately? Oh my god! I hate cannonballs! I hate Gfreds, I hate cannonballs, I hate all of it. I hate every last bit of it.
As with the 2015 bits as well. Lower mid pack then died at the quarry. Next to last for the duration. GG on the 5th. Thank you very much, Ez. Get those 2015 extra bits of RP to enter the giveaway. Thank you guys very much. So DW was tempted to uninstall after this. What could possibly go wrong here? I mean, you were in 4th as well. No way! You've got to be kidding me! I tell you what, I got really lucky to get a top 5 in this because, like, if Inco died twice, this happened to DW, who was already in front of me. From 4th place, the train spawns and explodes. Oh my god. Wow. DW, I would uninstall. That's crazy. Still in beta. Still in beta. GTA 5 is a perfect game with no issues whatsoever. So for some reason the train spawns weirdly after the last update. Yeah, you, RBS and Avinco were trying to stay off the rails because the train wasn't spawning and you were worried. My god, this game. Right. So, am I cold-blooded murder on Avinco? Oh, you went the wrong way to dodge. You went the wrong way to dodge. That was cold. That was exactly at the wrong moment for Avinco as well. Like, he had no choice but to... Well, I suppose he could have ran over on the right, but you're safer to get over onto the left.
Jesus!
RBS with the 770. Brough does training with us and immediately gets a top 5. Coincidence? I think not. GG. Absolutely. It just helps to know what you should be doing, even if you don't get it every time. Not feeling completely
what
lost
a
as like,
scumbag!
ugh, I'm not doing the right thing, so I've not got no chance. I appreciate the help from you guys. Okay.
And we have liftoff.
Are you serious?
Jacques with the 10 gift subs. Forcing Twitch to give 4. Thank you very much, Jacques. That'll give you 5,000 RP instantly to add to the giveaway. Right. I'm going to do the last of the nice amount on the RP call. This is your last moment for donations, regular donations, to go towards the RP. I'll give it like a minute. You can still donate after that. It's just that this will be the last update that we do to the RP that allows you to then give it to the giveaway. It's just the workaround that we have to do. The bits, the gift subs, everything else is instant. It's just the donations aren't this week, unfortunately. Xbox is finished now, yes. And to the troll that's going to donate later, no, I won't update the database RP again for you. Yes, as you should, Phil. You're right. So we're going to do the giveaway now, I think. It makes sense to do that. Right. Donation RP is now locked in. Let me sort this out, send it to Phil. Those who've donated will get their extra RP. And then I'll lock in the RP amounts for the giveaway. All right. So when Phil says that that's done, those who've donated with the regular donations will have the extra RP that they've gotten over the last, like 2 hours, an hour and a half or whatever. Then you'll be able, I'll give a bit of time, a bit of a window to give that RP to the goal and the giveaway. So this is your last chance basically to give your RP to the giveaway. Remember, the more RP you give to the giveaway, the more RP you give to the RP goal, the more entries you get. Oh yeah, sorry Phil. I forgot about that one. Vex already got the 19. Give 1 RP please and try to win with that. Can I do that? Will it work for me? I don't know whether it'll work for me, but I'll try. We'll see if I show up in the list. Here they are. These are the top 3 prizes for the giveaway. The last ones that I've got left. I've got one with the logos on and 2 single logo versions. These are the last ones ever. So those are the prizes we're going to draw first. Apart from the one that I've got one for myself over there. And the winner of those hats can choose whether they want it signed or not. I'll just send it out whichever way you want. And if somebody wins that wants the RP's updated, there you go. So those who've donated over the last bit of time, you have your RP available. For example, Jake Likes 350 will have 350 RP. RBS will have 770. And Tarity is going to have 2015. So just give your big number and it'll give what you've got. And then we'll lock that in. So we've got 1 cap with logos, 2 caps without logos, 3 merch store t-shirts or mugs. You choose which design and whether you want it on a t-shirt or a mug. 4 pin sets. So the Broughy Love and the Gfred enamel pins. You get both of them. And 5 Twitch gift subs. Those are all the prizes. We're going to go through them all. When should we finish, Dorogen, based on your spreadsheet? Because I think we're going to end up going a little bit later. I just want to know the final time. $19.36. Yeah, we'll probably extend beyond that to get all this done. Okay. I'm going to call it there for the RP. It's all locked in. Got to do a bit of massaging of some data. Yeah, mine didn't apply. My single RP, it didn't apply. Which I didn't think it would. $352 separate people gave RP during this week. You do exactly right, Petter, have 10 to 15. 352 grid formation. Thank you, kids. This should work. $972,550 RP given from those 352. Is that similar to what the RP count says? Should be 975,87. Yeah, with a few extras that were probably added on at the very end. So we have captured everything. We've had 2 people who've given a single RP. So if one of those people win, it is actually 1 in a million. I can show you. I can bring it up on the screen. There's no identifying information here. Okay, fine. It's 1 in a bit more than a million. Tell you what, I'll do it all on the screen because then that'll be nice and transparent. We'll do this one. Can I zoom in? Oh yeah, here we go. And then I need random.org. And this needs to be between 1 and 97242. Okay, we got a problem. How does that work? Yeah, okay. Okay, that's it, sorted. How to come up with the most complicated way to draw a giveaway winner in 1322 steps. Yeah, there was probably an easier way to do this, but whatever, I've done it now. Okay. Still easier than the Patreon tier system. Right. Here we go. So, the highest contribution was Emil Glockner with 24,000 RP. Next up was Patoli, Donny, Mr. Brazzer King. 10 people gave over 10,000. So the way that it works is this is the starting range, this is the ending range. I'm going to generate a random number in random.org, and wherever that random number falls within the range, that's the winner. So as you can see, people who donated a single RP at the bottom. You've got the tiniest chance, but we'll see. We'll see how that works. This is wrong, actually. That should be -1 as well. I had that correctly for the rest of them, but not that one. So now the random is between 1 and 2. Okay. So the person who's going to win, this is all if they want it. If the person who wins is here and doesn't want the... Tell you what, I'll get rid of the chat temporarily. If the person who wins is here and doesn't want the first prize, they can choose a different prize and we'll just keep going. So good luck, everybody. First one is 583927. Oh my god. 583927 is this one. Lucy Goose Goose. Is the winner of the 1322 racing hat with the logos. I don't know whether they're here. But congratulations. So they're not here, so they get that regardless of whether they want it or not. Basically, if you're not here, you don't get the chance to change your prize. Lucy Goose Goose takes the first win. Right, next up. 2 more hats left. 826764. 826 is in this one. George 1283. Signed is a choice on the winner. George's 1283. Are they here? Scrolling adds suspense. True, yeah. Conditional format for less than X. I know, but yeah. Scrolling adds suspense. Well, either way, they're winning a hat unless they already bought a hat maybe and want to swap it for something else. If they're here, if not, they get the hat. Alternatively, if they're not here and don't decide that they don't want it, and they decide that they don't want it later on, I'll just give it away again later on. All right, next. 106516. We're going up to the top of the table. $106 is this one. Phil. Rigged. Absolutely rigged. Rigged just explodes in the chat. Phil, are you here? Are you here, Phil? Would you like one of the other prizes, Phil? I know you already have a hat, but if you want, you can certainly have another hat if you want another hat. But if you want a different prize, one of the t-shirts or mugs or something, you can re-roll. You can have that instead, and I'll re-roll the hat. I think you've got both the pins already, so they're no good to you. Twitch subscription is no good to you. So basically, it's either the hat and second hat, or a merch store, t-shirt, or mug. Give it to a chatter. Oh, you want me to decide? Oh, you're deciding to roll it to someone who's in the chat. Okay, we can do that. So not taking a prize at all yourself, but we will do a separate giveaway for just the chat. Yes, George, you won a 1322 cap. Do you want to choose a different prize, or are you happy with that?
Oh, what a scumbag!
George isn't answering me. Can we win a pizza? Get ignored, scrub. Hanuk official with the 2 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ripperman, for the 22 months. Where do you want me to answer? You can answer me like right now. If you want the hat, because if you don't want the hat and you want a merch store t-shirt or something, then I'll do the giveaway again to find another winner for the hat. So just tell me, yes, you want it? Okay, good. Then can you send me a DM on Discord with your address and I'll send it out to you. Right. That's good. We got that sorted. So if you want to win the hat that Phil won and is now giving away to someone in the chat, all you've got to do is type something in the Twitch chat. I mean, you can say the word something as well if you want, but just it can be anything. YouTube chat unfortunately does not work for any of this. I'm sorry. There's still time. There's a minute or so to get over to the Twitch chat. What is this? This is the end of the stream week, KJ Barnhart. We're finishing off the stream week. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours now today and for the last 9 days. And we're doing the giveaway right now. All right. The winner of the giveaway, let's put it on emote only mode. Is Flying Scott. GG. Congratulations. Now the question is, do you want it? Because if I have to re-roll this again, I swear to God. Yes, I do. Okay. Can you send me a DM on Discord? Is that possible? If not, if I tell anybody to send me a DM on Discord with their address, and that isn't possible for you for whatever reason, just tell me in the chat and I'll figure out a different way. But are you able to send me a DM on Discord with your address? Should be good. Okay, great. Send me a DM on Discord with your address and I'll send it out to you. Okay, now we're on to the merch store items. Now I need 2 of these to be people who are actually here because I need to do it tonight. And you're gonna like redeem it through the merch store basically. So if 2 of the winners aren't here, we're gonna just keep going until we find someone who is here. So how do I enter it? It's honestly, it's too late at this point. This was a week-long giveaway process. All right, winner of one of the merch store t-shirts. All mugs. 752003. 752. Oh, it's in this one. 003. Shoeless. Is Shoeless here? Shoeless is around the other side of the world, so there's a good chance they're asleep. I'll contact them afterwards. That was nice. We had Shoeless sent like a subscription message or something. Or it might just been a message in the chat earlier in the stream saying they've had a bad week and this has been a really helpful week for them. So that's nice. Next up, 349901. 34 is in this one. Vex Aurora, are you here? Very close, yeah. Wonder Sniff, not far away on that one. You are here. The first question is, do you want something from the merch store? It's either a t-shirt or a mug. A standard t-shirt or a mug of any design. As long as you say yes, then I'll give you more instructions. If not, I'll roll it for someone else. There you are, Dasherson. Yes, sorry, my chat's bugging. Okay. Then Vex, can you send me a DM on Discord, and will you still be around at the end of the stream for like 10 minutes or something? Just because I kind of need you to redeem the prize straight away. You had the wrong number then. What are we talking about? No, I didn't. The number is 349901, and that's in between 343525 and 350666, which is Vex. Keep up. Doesn't matter whether it was 3449 or 3499 because it's in the same range. It's all the same range. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, thanks, Vex. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord and I'll be in touch with you basically straight away as soon as the stream's done. All right, last t-shirt or mug. $795,911. Not getting many hits up top. 795,911. 795. It's in this one. Johnny Boy 1135. Here. Sorry, I should have had the chat not on the screen when I was drawing the numbers. Because I need them to do the same thing as Vex, basically be available immediately. And if not, I guess we're giving a t-shirt or mug away to the chat. How come? It's because the two of the t-shirts are being given by my merch store for free, so I'm not paying for them. I'm paying for the other one, and I was going to pay for all of them originally, but they were kind enough to offer to basically fund 2 t-shirts or mugs, but I need to have it done basically tonight, so that then they can just sort that out and reimburse me for it. So it's essentially like a free t-shirt regardless, so I don't mind just giving another one away if they're not here. Broughy.com/store.broughy.com if you want to support the store. Yeah, it looks like Johnny Boy isn't here right now. So tell you what we'll do. We'll give away a t-shirt to someone who is in the chat. Say something in the chat. Twitch chat only. Johnny's still going to get his t-shirt. Or mug, whatever he wants. He's still going to get it. It's just that basically you all benefit. I'm giving away 4 t-shirts instead of 3. All right. Time to put it on emote only mode so we can see who wins. Really? I've turned it on and turned it off immediately. Of course I have. Pro streamer. Winner is GFKV. Takes the win. You're here. I know you're here. Can you do what I said to Vex earlier? Send me a DM and be around for the 10 minutes after the stream is done, so that we can sort it out straight away. Thank you for turning off emote only mode, Remo. Yeah, okay. Send me the DM. Vex and GF, if you can figure out what design you would want. It'll speed up the process. You basically can have either a standard t-shirt or a 1322 mug, the smallest mug. Any color of the standard t-shirt and basically any design on either a t-shirt or a mug. And send me a DM and I'll get back to you as soon as the stream is over. All right, next up is pins. Pin set. So this is for a Broughy Love and Gfred pin. 806584. Oh, I was already here. 806 is in this range. Evinco. That's a consolation prize, isn't it, for Evinco's multiple deaths in the Gfred? Well deserved, that one. The thing is, with the pins, I am aware that people already have the pins. So if you know, if you already have them, we can roll them again for someone who doesn't have them. But he's in a party with us right now. Do you want them, Avinko? Or do you want... Well, you can't have a Twitch sub. The only other prizes are a Twitch sub as well, so you've already got that. So if people already have the pins, they can have them again. I'm happy to send out 2 more. Or you can choose to re-roll and we'll pick someone else. It's entirely up to you. Yes, you want them? Okay, good. Avinko, there's 1 set down. 3 to go. Send me a DM with your address, please. 485817. Oh, this is close. 869. So it's in this range. 817. Uaza, Sipdex. That was as close as you could possibly be. Uaza takes that one. Evie, you can't say that. That's not fair. Is typical Sipdex look, that, isn't it? I know, right? Is Uaza here?
Oh, what a scumbag.
Anyone who's not here, I'll just get in touch with them separately. Ambrose with the 19 months and the 55 bits. Happy stream week. Thank you very much, Ambrose. Pingable. Well, we'll pick someone else if they turn up. 644291. Back down we go.
He's a scumbag. He's an absolute scumbag.
644 is in this range. Neomancer. Neomancer is also around the other side of the world, so might also not be here. Boffle with the 70 months. Did you know the 70 is a number? No way. Oh, Neomancer is here. You want your pins? Do you have your pins? Do you want the pins regardless of whether you have them? You'll take it? Excellent. Please send me a DM with your address on Discord, if that's possible. If it isn't, say now and I'll tell you a different way. There isn't, unfortunately, Happy Hamster. It is annoying. They do that on purpose. Right, last set of pins goes to 623327. We're almost here already. 623. Harry Boy gets the other set of pins. Gonna cost you for that postage. Oh yeah, Neomancer's in Canada, isn't he? Yeah, that's still gonna cost. Yeah, RJ was close that time. Not pingable. Okay, I'll get in touch with them later on. And now it's gift subs. So 5 gift subs, and we're going to keep going until we expend the 5 gift subs to people who are actually not subscribed. This will be the great re-rolling. 280696. Thank you, RBS, for the raid. Haggy Bear. How do I tell if someone's subscribed? Yeah, Haggy Bear is subscribed. That doesn't work. Like, this is gonna... You try gifting and it tells you. Oh, I can try gifting. Oh, okay. Let me load that up so I'm ready. This could go on for a while. Yeah, we're looking basically for people who've given RP but aren't subscribed out of 300 people. It might take a while.
Oh, what a scumbag!
How do you gift a sub? Okay, here we go. Gift to a specific viewer. Okay, I've got that sorted. If the user is in the chat, it'll be a lot easier. That's true. Box with the gift sub to Skull Crusher. Thank you very much, Box. Box narrowing the choices. Oh yeah, that's true. I can ask if the winner wants to gift it to someone specific. Haggy Bear, if you have someone in mind that you would like to, or what we can do is, you can also, if you want, have the subscription when yours expires. So you just get in touch with me when yours expires, and I'll just gift you a sub then. The first winner was not subscribed. He can have it. Who's the first winner? The first winner of what? The first winner of the hat. Like... Lucy Goose Goose. Let's have a look. No, they're already subscribed. They already have a hat, yeah, I know. It's up to you, Haggy Bear. You can take it later on down the line if you want. Or I can just keep re-rolling. I can re-roll it. It's up to you. It's fine. Okay, I'll keep going then. We'll just continue it on. Alright, 531 016 53. Oh my god, it's right on the edge. Cello door. That is right on the edge. That's the closest anyone could possibly be to winning who didn't. Cello door is already subscribed. Is Thunderstick subscribed? Yeah. Damn it! Reroll. I want double pizza sub. Cello door, do you want yours later on or not? 580 947 580 Hazzy 721. We're going to be here all night. All frickin' night. What was the question? You can have the gift sub that you've just won next month if your sub lapses. I can give it to you then if you want. Hazzy is subbed, okay. Watch there be only 4 non-subs in the list. I know, right? 650935. And there goes the camera. Battery exhausted. I'm exhausted. 650 is in this one. Benny, oh my god. Early as possible is fine. Thanks, Profi. Okay, then Cello Door you can have yours. Just if you contact me or message me in the chat when I'm live, when your sub has lapsed, just tell me, and I'll immediately subscribe you. We back. 605343. Ovinko. I think they're subscribed as well. Are we really just going to keep rolling across all of these? Ovinko, would you like it next month? Or do you want to re-roll it? This is content. You can have it next month if you want. Vinko's evil brother. It's like the Xbox Game Pass all over again. I know. I'll take it next month. Okay, this is good. People taking it next month is good. We got 3 to find. 154072. 154 is in this range. Salaja, are they here? If people aren't here to answer that, whether they want it next month, I'm just going to re-roll it, basically. Again, if re-roll, okay. 16222. Wait, that's an early number. Is that Emil Glockner finally coming in? There we go. Emil Glockner, you want it next month? The number 1 contribution finally got on the board. You won a gift sub of Emil Glockner. I know you re-roll. Okay. Oh, we're going all the way down. Here we go. We got a big chance now. 914310. 914. It's in this one. Lemon Core. Gift tier 1 sub. Yes, I can do it. Agree. Pay. I'm not even waiting for a response. I'm just doing it.
Oh, what a
yes,
scumbag.
we found someone. Enjoy being subscribed for the next month, Lemon Co. All right, let's see who's next. We got 2 more to give away. 895. Oh, we're in the low numbers again. The high numbers, I guess it is. 895 384. 895. That's in this range. Captroy G Biv. Ah, they're subscribed. Do you want it next month or re-roll if they're here? If they're not here, I'll just re-roll. I love these giveaways because I always find some like convoluted way to do it, but it always ends up being super fun. All right, we go again. 825562. That's it. Stay down these numbers. 825. George again. George has won twice. Oh, they're not subscribed though. I can do that one.
Oh, what a scumbag.
There we go. 1 more to go. George, put the lottery on. That's 2. That's 2 wins for George. Yo, I'll pass it on. Too late. I've already done it. Too late. You get it. I'm not passing on. I'm not passing on. I'm not... someone who isn't subscribed is not passing it on with how hard this is to find non-subs. 402769. That's going to be a subscriber, surely. 402 Samui Gazette. No, they're subscribed. If they're here, are they here? Do they want it next month, or do they want to pass it on? If they're not here, they're passing it on automatically. After the week I've had, I'm glad I won today. Well, good. Put some happiness into it. You take it and you'll like it. A hat and a sub. Next month? Okay, great. We're done. We did it! We're free! To those who are not subscribed in the chat, I know it's not many of you, but sorry that you didn't come up on there. Ah, there we go. We did it. Now we need marbles, and then we're done. So, Vex and JFKV, send me a DM on Discord and stick around, because I'll contact you immediately once the stream is over. Lucy Goose, George, and Flying Scott, send me a DM with your addresses for the hats. Shoeless and Johnny Boy, also send me your addresses. Ivinko, Uaza, Neomancer, and Harry Boy, send me the addresses on a Discord DM for pins. If people I'm reading out aren't here, I'll catch them a different way. I'll get in touch with them a different way. And then it's Chelodor, Ovinko, and Samui. You guys are getting gift subs next month. So as soon as your gift sub has expired, just DM me on Discord or just tell me in the chat. Say, hey, I won the gift sub giveaway on the stream week. My gift sub's now expired, and I'll just do it for you straight away. But I need you to tell me. I can't track your subscription. So as soon as it runs out, you just tell me either on a stream or on Discord, and I'll sort it out for you. That was a good idea to do that. We would still be here for another 3 hours if we were looking for non-subs all the time. I'll do that too, just to see if it works. Yeah, Metal Dude tried it. DM on Discord, Johnny Boy, yes, for the t-shirt or mug info and address. All these DMs on Discord primarily if you can. If you can't, you can send me an email at contact@broughy.com. But Discord will be the easiest. And anyone who wasn't here for any of this, I'll just I'll contact them separately. Anyone who I don't hear from, basically, I'll get in touch with them a different way. Do I not let it renew automatically? Basically, yeah. If you have it set to renew automatically, you can cancel it now. You'll still be subscribed for the length of the remainder that you've got. And then as soon as it lapses, let me know. I'll give you the gift sub. And then if you want to continue subscribing after that, you can then just start it up again. Okay, exclamation mark play in the chat if you want to join. Again, only on Twitch chat for marbles. Oh, good lord. The leaderboard. Oh, yeah, it's the end of the month, isn't it? So we didn't hit the RP goal, but I am considering letting it run for next month. So the RP stays the same. It goes to a more normal amount next month. and then the RP goal will stay the same as well. And if you hit the RP goal next month, in addition to all the RP that you've currently got still, I'll just continue to let people have the amount of RP that they have accumulated throughout this whole month. And if you're able to hit the RP goal towards the end of next month, we'll do the RP goal thing, which is me in the rig doing a GTA race chosen by you guys with my full race suit on, but I'll leave it going for another month, not resetting any of the RP like I normally would, and then it might be hit at the end of next month. Because honestly, like, I could like increase the amount of RP you get, give you like 100 RP a minute or something just to make you get it. But I'm absolutely spent. I am spent right now. So the thought of putting on that race suit and getting in that chair and loading up GTA and getting the spin wheel back again, and like, I'm absolutely spent. So I think I'll let it continue on. I'm already into illegal time for the stream. That's true. So I'll let the RP continue on. If you've still got a lot of RP, which a lot of people still have a lot of RP that haven't given it right now, they can give it for the entire next month. And then we'll hit the... if it's hit next month, I'll do the RP goal. So basically a 2-month long RP goal. Yeah. We have just hit 9 hours of streaming. At the end of the stream week as well is always rough. I'm tired from the stream week, and then I choose to do this. Random clip.
Sugar-free Nos, you absolute mess of a human being. Blade said that this stream, being the first stream of 2017, was going to set the tone for the entire year. So I figured what better way to start than that.
Poor Nos.
So yeah, we're early.
Look at me being early. Thank you guys very much for a wonderful stream week. I've had a lot of fun. I hope you've all had a lot of fun. I've enjoyed myself on all these streams. I've had some great times. And thank you everybody for all the donations and everything. These streams have gotten me through many screaming and crying episodes with my newborn this week. Thanks, Broughy. You're welcome, Wonderstep. Glad to have been a help. Yeah, all of that from today and just throughout the whole week, the donations, the bits, the gift subs, the YouTube super chats. Thank you everybody for playing a part in that. I wish I could have given a giveaway prize to everybody. You know, it's hard when you see 350 people have entered that giveaway and we're only going to have 15 winners or something. But I thank you guys so much for all of it and just being here throughout the whole stream week and for the support. You know, the donations, the gift subs, the bits. It's God damn it. God damn it. If that isn't a sign that everything's spent. I've even got the fan on it as well. our giveaway prize was the stream week. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you very much. That's too kind. Camera can only work a maximum of 8 hours per day. I know, right? The real stream was the prizes we won along the way. Yeah, we can hear the song as a final. We always do with these big streams. We always end up hearing the crew song as it is. More cowbell with a 269. Thank you very much. Woof woof. Where's the scum? We're just finishing up, Zexy. Spartan with the new membership on YouTube. Thank you very much, Spartan. Oh yeah, you can't see me. Oh yeah, that's because the battery has been exhausted, even though it's only ever plugged in. Lighty about to take the win? No! Cocaine trains. What a name. We back for as long as it lasts. Renewing my membership. Thank you very much, Spartan. Much appreciated. Thank you to all the members on YouTube.
Oh, what a scumbag!
God, I'm hungry now. Ty with the gift sub to oh yeah, Coca 1N3 Tra 1NS. Thank you very much, Ty, for the gift sub. And we'll do the monthly Marbles leaderboard. The original crew song. The Britney Spears one. Was it Hit Me Baby One More Time? That one? Alright, local. Let me create for October 2024. Enable that, disable that, view, podium. See you later, Boeing. Yeah, round 1 of MCEC. Yeah, the start of that. I remember that. Okay, for the entirety of September, you get points based on your results in marbles races for the entirety of September, and these are the top 3 across all the races we've done all the month. Third place is nobody, because I wasn't selected on it correctly. Flying Fury. In second place for the entirety of September is Igor. And in first place for all of September's marbles races, Big Puffin takes the overall victory. Oh wow, there was only 5 points between the top 2. And 22 points between the top 3. Holy moly. And third place did less races but got 2 wins. The winner got 3 less races than second place. Wow, that's one of the closest monthly leaderboards we've had. I'll take a 4th. I'll go very quickly down this, and if you really want to find out where you came, you can always go slowly on the Twitch VOD. put it on like 0.25 speed or whatever. All the 0 pointers. Five races, 0 points for yogurt. I think that's the most. I did miss my own marbles race, that's true. I did miss one of them. All right. There you go. Got the crew song up that we always have at the end of these streams. Quit that. Right. That's it. We're done. What a crazy stream week once again. We'll do it all again next year, I'm sure. Yeah, it's been a great week. We've had a lot of fun. We've played a lot of great games. We've had some fun. I haven't done everything I wanted to do on this final stream. Let's do it again next week. You just want distractions from baby. Did you update the leaderboard? What leaderboard? The marbles leaderboard. I changed it over for October, yeah. I even got I got a world record today. I got a Gfred world record today. Like, I knew that I had too much stuff to do today that I wasn't going to fit it all in. I just needed to have more in case, like, depending, because this has been 9 hours. I didn't want to run out like 6 hours to go. So, yeah, there's stuff that I want to do that we didn't do in this week, this day, that we'll do in future streams and stuff. But, yeah, it's been a crazy week. My James Bond memes were totally wasted. Yeah, there's the memes review on Discord. There's looking at the Google map of all the places where my merch has gone. The GoldenEye playthrough I'm going to do. It'll all come in future streams. But yeah, it's been a great stream week. And thank you guys very much. Seriously, for all the support, the gift subs, the donations, the bits, the super chats. Yeah, I can't thank you guys enough. It's crazy. It's going to be a big help, you know, for my life for the next month or so. And yeah, your support means so much. And just being here, it doesn't have to be the monetary side of things. Like, I appreciate all of you who were able to do that. But for those who weren't able to do that, thank you all for just being here. Because if you guys weren't here, the people who were here to donate wouldn't be here either. So yeah, thank you all for being here and watching and enjoying, more so than anything else. What's on the menu tonight? Yeah, I haven't eaten all day really properly anyway. Maybe we'll get pizza. Oh yeah, crazy. Do I have to really pay for shipping twice when ordering 2 items? It depends if you order from me, like, because the pins come from me, so that's why there's a separate shipping charge. Everything else comes from the merch store, but the pins and the decals come from me. But you can get as many pins as you want for the same price. But yeah, that's how it is with that, because I fulfill the pin orders. My merch store does all the other stuff. Store.broughy.com if you want to get a Gfred shirt or mug or anything else. Or Gfred pin, in fact. Yeah, thank you very much, Espan. Thank you all. Thank you so much, everybody, for a wonderful week and a great stream. And if anybody missed the world record that's earlier today in this stream, it'll all be on the YouTube stream or the on the Twitch VODs as well. These will all be highlighted for... Hello, Summer. They'll all be highlighted for watching in future years. All the stream weeks are still on the Twitch channel, and you can go on the Broughy.com Twitch section. You can go to the special streams segment, and you can see them all back for like 2017 onwards. Can I pick you up? Oh, thank you. There she is. Hi. She's so cute. What a way to end. Yeah. All right. Thank you guys very much. Yeah. Time for me to go eat and sleep after this super long stream and week. And it's going to be weird. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. First time in 10 days that I won't be streaming. But I'll see you all on Wednesday. And yeah, thank you guys very much. Again, as always. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all the support. See you on Wednesday or whenever I catch you again next. Bye-bye.